are back. I deleted the start of that second, of part two before, so we're gonna start off from there. It was only 15, 16 minutes anyway. So that's deleted. Let's start off from where we are right now. And I'm going to get started. Join in when you can. Y'all already know what this is about. Let's go.
You love comments because I love telling men what to do, and I love when they do what I tell them what to do. But you can keep sucking their dicks and letting them bust down your throat because you love it.
That's a man. That's a man. That's a man.
Good for you, bitch. Sasha, you let them nut on, bust nuts on your face and bust nuts all over your body, bitch. I'm not getting none of that treatment over here.
I'm telling you, that's a man.
Hey, you know what? One thing about men is men don't like women who, or they might, but men like resistance. Men like to feel like they taking something. When you all eager and ready, like, girl, he's sick of your ass already.
Look what this bitch said. She said, I'm asking because I know that most women don't like fat men, but y'all expect men to like fat women. Because we got pussy. Pussy rules, bitch. Don't nobody want no little tiny dick fat man.
Fat men are in relationships too. I mean, honestly, if a fat man is a woman's preference, or if a fat man got money and a woman is willing to deal with him, you think these fat men not getting their dick sucked and they not getting fucked and they got money, girl? Okay.
They got money.
You don't know this.
I'll fuck a fat motherfucker for some money. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you fat. If you got money, you can get the business.
Exactly.
Of course.
You talking about women don't like fat men. Women like money.
Exactly. So that's how I know this is a nigga.
You
This is
thirsty.
a fucking nigga. Because everything is sex. We don't give a fuck about that. We care about the money.
Exactly.
You talk about sex,
So the fact that you said, I love cum. You a nigga. That's a man. That's a man. Ain't no real bitch love no cum. All right? And it's not even like, yeah, it is a man. And it's not even like he said, I love dick. This motherfucker said, I love cum. That's a man. That's a man, honey. That is a man.
What woman is talking about I love cum? Like, what?
No bitch love it. That's a man. That's a man. And then it said, I love being fucked. That's a man. Because a real bitch would have been like, I love getting paid. I love getting paid. Because men care about sex. Women don't care about sex the way men do.
All you did was preach sex. Come
Look
on,
what this
Crystal.
motherfucker said. I think it's a couple of trannies on this motherfucker. I think Ginger Marie might be one too.
Oh,
y'all
now
bully men,
everybody's
though.
a tranny again.
He's a man.
Yes, bitch. Ginger Marie, I bully men, and guess what? They get off of it on that shit too. Men love when I bully their ass. They make them want to do more shit for me. So you keep being nice to men, and I'm gonna keep bullying their ass. Okay? I bet men. Honey, you keep being nice to them, and guess what? Bitch, they hate your ass. Men hate nice women. You will never get what you want from a man being nice.
Nope.
So keep being nice, and I'm gonna keep being a bully.
I'm gonna tell you something. Look what this motherfucker says. So women can't enjoy intimacy. Oh, it's intimacy now. Before you called it, I like being fucked. You went from saying I like being fucked to calling it intimacy. Wow.
Exactly. Like,
wow. I want to give her flowers. Art of fucking Aries 111. I love you. Let me read your comment. Men need sex like water and food. Women are not stressing over sex like that. Men will unalive over sex. Yes, they will. Thank you, Art of Aries.
okay.
They will unalive a motherfucker over some ass. Look at how they act in prison.
Or unalive themselves because they can't stand you.
Look at how they act in prison.
Ginger Marie the type of bitch that gives some pity pussy. Like,
you know what you need? You need prison pussy, motherfucker. You know what prison pussy is? A man's ass. Prison pussy. Golly.
Ginger, of course we sound weird to you, bitch. Yes. I want to sound weird to a bitch like you. Exactly. But I'm a
I don't even know if these are women. I don't. They sound like men.
No, it's men. It's a bunch of men.
And I know that these trannies, didn't I tell you the trannies are gonna come over here and be all up in our spaces? Talking about I love cum. I love cum.
That nappy head on screen that I see. I'm looking at my TV.
Most bitches be like, oh my God, that shit stink. It smells like bleach.
Yeah,
Get it away from me. It probably got
corner.
HIV inside of it. I don't want it on me. This motherfucker talking about he love cum.
What's that in your throat, Crystal?
Exactly. Go to the dark civil. Like, I love being weird to the male identifier. Yes, bitch, man.
What's up with that
I'm
scratchy
definitely a
throatless?
woman. You ain't no fucking woman. You love cum and you love getting fucked, but you ain't say nothing about no money. You ain't no real bitch. You a man. You are a fucking man in a dress. You're a man in a dress, bitch.
If you are a woman, bitch, you wasting your motherfucking pussy, okay? I can tell you that right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe Cyber Barbie is a fucking woman. I don't. You love cum and sex. You a man.
And things asking for what you want in second. Cyber Barbie for that.
Wow, that is not your picture. That is a Cyber Barbie. That's oh, you sent me a picture. Okay, bitch, I'm gonna check my phone. Let me check my phone, see what this hoe talking about.
Clifford, send it to me.
Cause I want to see this bitch.
I want to see for myself.
Wait a minute. Cyber Barbie sent a picture of herself to Crystal. Let's hope she shows it, but I doubt she does.
Fucking bitch, girl, I know a man when I hear one, all right?
Reverse the image. She probably sent you a picture of someone.
You sent me no damn picture, the Cyber, two attachments. What the fuck? Okay, ho. Look like a.
Let me see.
I think it's a tranny.
Oh,
I think it's a fucking man.
Oh,
I'm looking at the big ass hands. I'm looking at that fucking hand.
Oh, there she go with them, the big hand situation again. She said that about me, that I had big hands because I was talking on FaceTime with somebody and I don't have FaceTime. But she said I had big hands and she called me a tranny. And 2 or 3 days later, she did a live talking about how she has big hands. So, who is the man? Who's the tranny?
Look like a whole. It looked like you could grab a basketball with that motherfucker. I'm gonna send you the picture. I'm gonna send you the picture. And you coming for this bitch, and she got big. You mad because she got big titties. That's what it is.
Oh, Cyber Barbie, you did not send her a picture of you, did you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see how this goes.
You got issues. You got issues, cause goddamn Quadratic got big old titties, and you barely got any. You got tranny titties. You got tranny titties, motherfucker. That's why you coming for my hoe. You coming for her because she got big titties.
She's coming for your hoe.
I mean, I'm telling you, honey, these men, they love my big juicy.
And that's what triggered her. That triggered her. That's why she coming for you like that. She said, "Oh, you got big titties. Oh, I'm gonna come for you, bitch." She got tranny titties.
What's going on? This is Crystal Swirls live that she had earlier today, and pretty much her and maybe 2 or 3 other of her supporters called in, and they were attacking this person calling herself Cyber Barbie.
Titties. I don't know. This could be a man. Very attractive. But I don't know. They got attractive looking trannies. You could be one of them trannies.
Okay, so she's attractive. So since y'all are arguing, she's got to be a tranny. Because if she was ugly, you wouldn't have no problem with that. So because she's pretty, and you're trying not to let your jealousy show, you're gonna call her a tranny.
It don't even matter how she look. I mean, she could be cute. But still, bitch, look at your personality. And that's why y'all bitches, y'all be cute.
Oh, y'all just can't accept that some cute bitch ain't putting up with y'all shit. It's all okay. She could be cute, but she could be, but she might be a trend. Y'all can't accept that somebody ain't putting up with y'all shit. And if she didn't have me blocked, I'd be the second one to call in that ain't putting up with y'all shit.
Oh shit! Look what she said. She said big titties are not in fashion. Wow.
Oh my God, these bitches are crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna send you this bitch's picture. I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm gonna send your picture to Quadratic and let her decide for herself.
Let me decide.
Damn.
Cause I'm pretty sure she's a cute.
I can't believe this chick sent her picture to them.
But all that cute don't matter when you stupid.
Damn.
You like your B cups. Oh God.
She got B cups. You know what B stand for, bitch? You know what B stand for? Bitch, where are your titties? B cup.
How am I skinnier than you and my titties? And you talking about look like a boy? Bitch.
She said, don't nobody want back problems. She said, don't nobody want back problems. This bitch is a beast.
Now she's talking about back problems because she got small titties. Because she got the little mosquito bite.
She in the little titty committee. The little titty committee. The itty bitty titty committee. Itty bitty titty committee.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Girl, you mad because I'm a... Girl, you don't know what the fuck I'm shaking.
Yes,
Oh,
very
God,
immature
this
and
is bad.
bummy. Very. They've been going at her like this for like 2 hours. This whole live was 8 hours, and I've done this is part 2. So they've been going at her for hours like this. And Crystal has hey Moonstone, and Crystal. Let me break it down for a second. In the first part, this is part 2. In the first part, Crystal said, when asking for gifts from men, you start out low, asking like for small amounts, and then you work your way up as time go on. You start with something small and see if he'll do that. And if he does, then you keep on and get more and more over time. If he don't, then you let him go. But Maestro gave Sasha that $100. There was other things he was gonna give, but he gave Sasha that $100, and they were clowning him over that $100. Get the bag, Crystal always says. But today it's start out small and work your way up. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? All that teaching, get the bag. Oh, he need to be giving you money for you open your leg. He need to be doing this. And now she's talking about start out cheap and work your way up. She started out cheap because there is nowhere else to go for her. See how she changes things? But she's saying all that to fit today's narrative. As soon as someone goes on and says she's going to cry and disappear. Oh, when somebody, somebody really needs to. Because, I mean, they even blocked Cyber Barbie. And there's another girl named Sasha. She spells her name with a C. And they're going off on her, too. Had them both blocked so they couldn't respond. They're going to talk about, they ran away. So they were going off on this Sasha chick, too. But it's been mainly Cyber Barbie, who's now sent Crystal a picture of her, and they're discussing that right now. But let's get back to it on all this tranny talk.
Who is this?
Hello? This is your man.
Who is this?
Hello? Yeah, hello. That is the line.
How can I help you?
Hello, this is Dear Son.
See, this is Jason, and I'm calling you from American Services.
Get the fuck out of here. You interrupted my show, motherfucker. Bitch.
What the
Whoever
hell
that was,
that?
call back. You said it quadratic.
Cyber Barbie was a fan. This is the first time I even heard or seen Cyber Barbie in her chat. The thing of it is, they were talking about men and asking for money, and that's what Crystal was doing, the whole, starting out small amounts and da 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 da. And Cyber Barbie pretty much said that she said she ain't gotta beg no man for money. Men will give her money. And Crystal went ballistic. That that ain't true. You don't get nothing if you don't ask for anything. They just went in talking about there's no way a man's gonna give her money without her asking for it. But then that's what Crystal's always been teaching. A man shouldn't ask you what you want. When he comes to you, he already should know what you need and just give you the money, no questions asked. Don't ask you what kind of job you got. Don't ask what you do for a living. Don't ask what you bring to the table. He's just supposed to automatically just start flying you off in planes and trips and giving you money. But here comes somebody who says, I don't have to ask. The man will give me money, will give me money. And Crystal and all of them went ballistic. Because she says she ain't got to beg a man for money. Yes, having the gift of gab. Exactly. And Crystal don't got it. And that's what this whole thing started, because she said, Cyber Barbie said she don't have to beg men for money. And they're just going crazy.
This motherfucker, you really want the pictures? I'm going to send you the pictures then. All right?
Yeah, send them to me.
Yeah, she attractive. I'll give her that. But you better watch your mouth, though.
She ain't got to watch her mouth. She done told y'all dumb bitches that she got it going on and y'all didn't believe her. And now she done shut y'all asses up because she showed the picture and now you got to eat crow.
Because I'm going to tell you, hit that 200, bitch. You're going to be eating your words. You have a baby, you're gonna be miserable because you think if you 200 or more, you fat. So you better never gain weight, bitch.
Oh, yes. By the way, I think she's like 160 and they're calling her fat and obese and all the other kind of stuff. And I mean, it all depends. Your height, people carry weight differently. But because she's 160, they're calling her fat and obese. Crystal Swirl is calling somebody 160 obese. You can't make this shit up.
You better be on a diet all the time.
Why don't you get on a diet for
like
one day?
And you close to that weight your damn self. Because you look crazy talking like that.
Yes. Honey, my titties are not big like Wendy Williams. Like I said, I'm proportionate, bitch.
Yes, jealous.
Okay, Wendy Williams got huge fake boobies. I got proportionate naturals to my body size, okay? My boobies are big for my body size, okay? And that's why your ass is hating. That's why you are a hater, okay?
This is crazy.
Okay, the one that was just speaking, she claims to be 5... I think she said she's 5'10", 110 pounds. Right there, you are super thin. But she's supposed to be 5'10", I think, 110 pounds. And I'm not sure what size her boobs are. She might have said D. C. I have no idea. Let's see, well, this girl is 160, so she's jealous as hell. Hell, I'm 170. I put on some weight, but it went to my thighs and my ass, but I mean, I'm nowhere near obese. And, 160? Unless Cyber Chick is, 5'5", at 160, that might be a little bit too heavy. But apparently, by her picture, she looks good.
I don't have to get fake boobies. You're a hating ass bitch.
Damn. Isn't it crazy how people think, damn, if just because a girl got a certain body type, she's supposed to feel bad about herself?
Yeah, it could be. Yes, it could be muscle. But you noticed now they've seen what she looks like, they're kind of quiet. Crystal ain't saying too much because they've been going on and on and in on her, just going at it. This is the quietest they've really been, the calmest they've been this whole thing. Now that she done showed them her picture and she done shut them bitches up.
Oh, okay. She got big titties. You know, Brad loves titties. Brad loves big titties. I don't know I really don't know where you getting this from. That Brad don't like big titties.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Moonstone.
It's like we've been saying the whole time. It's not about how your body looks, and that.
But see, I hate to keep interrupting, but see, this is the time where she, first of all, Cyber Barbie obviously isn't fat, but here's a chance in Crystal's mind that they get to talk about somebody else being fat, and it's not her, and she gets to join in. So this is sort of like a sweet revenge that she can talk about somebody else. But 160 to your pushing 400-pound ass, there's no comparison there. Yeah, she just straight up jealous. Telling her she need to go on a diet. You would get a diet, Crystal Swerve.
That's why these girls are suffering.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they can't wrap their mind around why a girl who look like how these men told them.
I think I sent it to you. All right.
More.
I sent you her pictures.
Okay.
Let me show you this.
Let me see. Somebody said, "Oh, I didn't get it yet."
She don't know how to work her phone.
Let me click on it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me see.
She got a nice shape.
Come on, what y'all gonna talk about?
B-cup titties. You got some men that wouldn't even look at you with titties that small.
That's a little on the big. That's.
Did she just dox this girl, time stand? No, she didn't dox the girl. The girl sent her oh, you talking about the phone number? Because Cyber Barbie sent her picture to Crystal to show what she looked like since they didn't believe her. Is that what you're talking about, Janine, with the docs? Hey, Maestro. Because I could have sworn Crystal almost said her phone number. Oh, she almost started to say the phone number. She almost did. She caught herself, though.
Big to me. I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion.
Hold up. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. Now listen, she can run that skinny shit on me because I'm a big ass bitch. But
oh boy, I'm gonna definitely change the thumbnail on this because I just got a good look at in the corner of my screen, Crystal Squirrel and her forehead. And she's not wearing her wig. So I might just get that little bit there and make that the time. So let's see, this is 5-4. Okay, remember this.
On a bitch like you, she's fat. I'll wait.
I'm telling you, Crystal,
she could pop that shit with me, but she could not even. A bitch like you will put her in her what place?
I put you in your place.
Yes, to me, that's big. And see, that's what I mean. Like, to me, that's big.
Okay, 160 is big to you because you 110. And y'all talking about, oh, in the modeling career, her ass, she be fat. Ha, 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 ha. She's fat. Of course, yeah, in the modeling career, she would, at 160, anybody would be too big unless you're going to be a plus size model. But she's not a model, so don't put those two together. These bitches here get on my nerves to say anything to make a point.
If I was ever if I got up to that big, to be that big, oh my God, Crystal, I would be panicking.
Damn. She said, humble yourself. She said, if I got to, she would be panicking if she was as big as you. Wow.
If I ever got, oh my God, I would be having to like gorge myself to get that big. Like,
damn. To
get that big, I would have to gorge myself.
So tell me what would happen to you 110 pounds. Tell me she's 160.
Yes.
What would happen if she got pregnant?
Yeah. It don't even matter about her getting pregnant. She will get bigger because she's only 40 pounds away. Even if she got pregnant and only gained 20 pounds, she would be 180. 180 is real close to 200. But I'm just saying, like, the body size that she's at, that's men that are attracted to me would never, ever, ever.
Damn.
Men attracted to me would never, ever, ever. Notice, I think this is quadratic equation on the phone. I think that's who that is. She keeps talking about men who are attracted to me would never like Cyber Barbie. Okay, understandable. You're 110, she's 160. So no, if a man prefers your size, no, he would not like Cyber Barbie. Why you keep pushing that one thing about a man who likes you? There are plenty other men out here who don't like your 110 weight, whoever that is on the phone. But again, you want to use your one man to drive your point that she's too fat.
To me, she is big. And I'm not, and it's no shade for real, but to me, that's no. For me, it's a no. For me, it's a no. But that's the thing.
Exactly,
though.
Janine.
That's the thing. That's what I was saying earlier.
So she can pop that shit to a 300 and something pound bitch like me. But to a girl that's 110, you're fat bitch.
Crystal, I'm telling you.
To a girl who's 110, you're fat bitch. You're fat bitch. Do y'all see how petty they sound? They got to specify to somebody who's 110, you're fat. Of course. You know what, Crystal Swirls? I'm 170. To me, your ass is a fucking hippo. Now what? You are the fattest person on this live. Now what? What is your point in all this? She's 160, but I guarantee your nappy-headed Walmart walking ass wishes you were 160. Because as I recall, the last time when you were on your weight loss journey, you wanted to get down to 160. And I wish I could pull that footage up right now to mix it in with this shit. Your goal was to be 160. Your goal was to be Cyber Barbie's weight right now that you're laughing about. Damn. If I can find that, I'll be sure. Ooh, boy, I'll be sure to put it up.
That's why I said you shouldn't go so hard on it. You shouldn't go so hard with the weight thing because, you know, to me, you're skinny, okay, because I'm big. You're skinny to me. But to a bitch like Quadratic, you're a fat bitch. So you need to humble yourself.
It's not even about
it really is. It really is about that. You know, because what I'm trying to say is she came for me because she knows I'm in my 300s. So she thought she could be cute on my show. But to a bitch like you with big titties and you're 110, this bitch is fat.
She didn't come for you because you're fat. She came for you about not begging men for money. And you didn't like that she didn't have to do that.
She's plus size. She's on the lower end of being plus size.
It's not even about her face because she's cute, but that's huge to me. I'm just gonna keep it real, bitch. That's huge.
She's living vicariously through their maestro.
And we never had this type of war. Like a bitch that's 110 versus a hoe that's 160. This is
oh,
really
definitely,
different.
Janine.
And we never, cause we so focused on the 300s,
slim, thick, real stone.
Versus
Yep.
the girls that are like 180, 160. We never stopped to focus on these bitches. Like, what if she's 110 versus a girl that's 160? Them bitches go toe to toe. Okay, we forgot how ugly it gets down with them too. It gets ugly with those two type of girls. Oh, they get worse. It's bad over there. It-
That's huge. That's huge. Girl. Look at them. Look. That is huge, girl.
I love this shit.
Girl.
I love it.
Girl. Girl, you are huge. Girl, you are
50
huge.
pounds. That's half 100.
Girl.
Damn, they're still going on. They just said that she was cute. But they went, after that was all over and they shared her picture, they going right back to the same old shit. Oh my God, 110 and 60. Oh, it's hot over there. It's dangerous over there. This is some childish shit right here. Really, really, really childish.
Oh. Girl, you are huge.
She
You are
don't,
huge,
she,
girl.
she don't like that shit.
Oh my God, girl. Oh my God.
Ooh, give it to her. Give it to her equatic.
She's huge.
Give it to her quadratic.
She's huge.
Okay, that is quadratic equation.
She put her in her what
But you know what?
place?
But you know what? It's a place for the huge girls. Okay, girl?
Because us
It's a
300
place
pounds,
for you.
the girls that are 300 or more, we laughing at this shit. Because we don't never see these type of bitches get clowned. I am having a party. I'm glad your ass is
It's a
110.
place for her.
I'm going to start using these real skinny
Honey,
bitches to come for your ass.
I don't.
See, I told you. She finally got the laugh at somebody she called fat, and it's not her. Now she gonna get the skinny bitches to fight her battles. Perhaps if you lose some weight, you'll be able to get up and fight your own.
Time to get ass shots because the men who want me, honey, they like it my size. The size that I am, girl, they be squeezing me. They be like, you're so small. Oh my God, girl.
Look what Autumn Aries said.
Oh, they're learning
Aries
Maestro.
111 said 160 and you 5'5". Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Well, here's the
Oh, you're the second person to say that. Yeah, that would, yeah. I mean, that is a small size because, I mean, I myself, I'm 5'7", and I was 125. And I was thin, but I wasn't anorexic. But, I mean, what's this equation bitch? She, cyber bully, shit. Cyber Barbie called her, said she had a boyish body, and that just triggered everything, too. But yeah, I mean, that is 5'10" or 110. That is slim. That's really, really skinny. But you know, you can be thin like that and be healthy too.
She's only 5'7", but she's still big. She's still big though. 5'5", 5'7", bitch is still huge.
She said, girl, you wish you had a
Goddamn.
curve. She's saying you wish you had a curve. Wow.
Honey, Crystal, what? Do my titties not look, honey?
But
girl,
you know
please
what
don't
Autumn
look at
Aries
me.
said? Autumn Aries said 110 pounds humbles the shit out of 160. It sure do. That's 50 pounds, boo. That is 50 fucking pounds.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
a lot, girl. That's you, honey. You dragging something.
That's a lot of weight.
You dragging 50 pounds.
That's a lot of weight.
She got 50 fucking
Pounds.
big pounds on that goddamn big body.
Damn.
On that big body.
Oh, she got extra 40 pounds on that body, huh? Crystal, you gotta need at least a good, I don't know, 150 on over all of us. This is really ridiculous. This is some kindergarten sandbox bullshit here. It really is. The fattest one of them all. Oh my goodness. Shit.
Oh my God.
But you know what though?
She should have never came. No, you know what it was? Let me help you out, Quadratic. She never thought that a black girl existed that weighs 110. See, that's when you get it fucked up. Black women come in all shapes and sizes. You thought Quadratic was probably some 190-pound bitch that would get humble. And you thought you gonna jump your ass up there to my, I'm 160 thinking you sound skinny. This bitch is 110. I know you regret the day you opened up your fucking mouth and came for big bitches. I know you regret that shit. I know you wish you could take that shit back because you never thought she didn't tell her weight until you started coming for her. Then she hurt your fucking feelings. I noticed that.
Like to me, but you know that's what I said before. Like a woman who is her size,
yes.
5'7", 160 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's a man who prefers that body type.
Uh-huh.
The man who prefers 5'7", 160 pounds is not the man who prefers 5'7", 110 pounds.
But I'm gonna tell you,
there's a man who prefers 160. That's not the same man who prefers 110. They acting like they're saying something profound. Oh my goodness. Get this girl a sandwich so she can have some brain power to say something that's really worthwhile. Somebody get her a sandwich, please.
A little secret though, and this is gonna hurt your feelings, Cyber Barbie. Do you know Brad worships bitches that weigh 110?
Yes,
oh, she's 5'7", 110. Oh, she's a model.
And I get what I want, honey. I do get what I want.
And they know that shit is hard to. They know that shit is hard to attain. The only bitches that hit that kind of weight, them Asian hoes. Them Asian hoes with them tiny little bones. They can hit that stupid little weight. And I'm gonna tell you something, Cyber Barbie. You know, even if you starved yourself, you couldn't hit 110. So I don't know why you coming so hard for.
If you starved yourself, you probably couldn't reach 250. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's getting, Crystal Swirl is getting on my damn nerves, y'all, with this stupid shit just to have some fucking content.
Fat bitches. Can we live? Let us live. We're not bothering you.
But Crystal, like, and she talking about bony and all that. It looks how it's supposed to look on me. And see, that's the thing. You can't be sitting up here talking about, oh, what man wants.
And she looks how she's supposed to look.
It's a man for 5'7", 160. It's a man for 5'7", 110.
And I'm gonna tell you
okay, so why are we arguing? Why are we arguing? If there's a man for both of y'all, why are y'all arguing?
To tell her Brad her weight than you would. I'll wait. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. If we're gonna have church, let's have church. If we're gonna have church, let's have church. Brad, if she get on a dating site, I'm talking about quadratic equation. If she gets on a dating site, she'll tell any Brad her weight proudly, and she'll be like, oh, I'm 110. He'll be like, oh wow, can I meet you? Where can we meet? He jumped. Whereas your fucking ass, you might lie and knock it down to 140. Oh, you quiet now, huh? You see, you should have never came. You should have never came for nobody.
It's not. But you know what, Art of Aries, it's not based on white women standards. It's just the reality that I'm 5'7", 110 pounds, and that's what is a preference of a lot of
white men.
Like,
yep.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm gonna tell you something. They be happy if they could get a bitch that's 120. They be happy as fuck. So imagine 110. They like a kid in a candy store.
Yes.
Because bitches from the 1940s weigh that shit. Bitches don't weigh that no more. So if they can find a woman that fits that small little thing that used to be back in the day, they happy. They like, damn, I ain't know bitches like this exist anymore. Most women don't. Women in their 300s now, they 200s, they 160. So these men are like, damn, you weigh 110? Damn, where you from, the 1940s? What the fuck?
Yeah, and see,
ain't no man never said that shit to me.
Even though I weigh 110, I still know that there are men out there that prefer all women. So I'm gonna tell you something.
She got a lot of what Brad wants because number one, they like that stupid little weight, 110, and number two, she got big titties. Are you dumb? Brad likes 110, anywhere between 110 and 1.
Yes, child, they are trying to bully this girl, and it's pathetic. I mean, they are pretty. Their gas tank is running empty. They are running on fumes. They really are. They just keep going on about this comparison of 110 to 160. A man that likes 160 is not gonna like a woman who's 110. I mean, that statement that is obvious. Why say it? They're just keeping this thing going. They're running out of steam. They're running out of steam.
20 and big titties. I'll wait. Talk to me. Come on.
Yes,
Church.
yes,
Church.
yes, yes. Yes, they do. And you know what? When I was still like, I know in my little Blackistan days when I was younger, a lot of white men would approach me, and I would just use them for money because I wasn't on that dating outside my relationship. But they would, I'm telling you, I would get, oh my God, they would spoil the crap out of me. Because I've always been the same size. I mean, I've been between this weight. The highest I've been is 135, and I haven't been 135 in over 10 years. So the highest I've been maybe in the last 5 years is like 120, maybe. So
Look what Sasha said. The majority rules quadratic equation. Yes, there's men for everyone, but the majority prefers smaller women. Okay, bitch, so you canceled out, ho. You 160. Get the fuck out of here, dummy.
And you
You
been
ain't no fucking
canceled,
small
Crystal
woman.
Swirls.
I want to see your dumb ass hit I want to see you hit 130 or less, and then you can talk shit to me. Talk shit to me. Hit one. Starve your dumb ass.
How dare she tell somebody to lose weight before they start talking to her? Oh my goodness. Sheesh.
And hit 130, and then you could talk shit about, I'm a smaller woman. 160 ain't small, sweetie. If
She's smaller than you right now, Crystal.
You would be on a fucking...
She's smaller than you right now.
They would call you pleasingly plump.
And if you ask a lot of white men what their preference is in black women, a lot of them will say they like skinny black women. It's like a fantasy for them. Because
And that cancels you out, Crystal Swirl. That cancels you out.
it's not normal. It's not common.
It's not common at all. The only way you gonna hit that type of weight is if you get them little 15-year-old bitches. If you get them 15, 16, you might get lucky. But even them bitches are in they one. The average 60-year-old now weighs what that dummy weighs. Cyber Barbie. That's what the average 60-year-old weighs. 160. So my thing is this.
It's a lot of...
Oh shit.
What?
Look what she said.
What?
Look at the comment section. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. You are humbling a lot of these hoes.
Yeah, she's talking about herself.
And I'm glad you checked these bitches. Because that demographic, 160, 170, they really full of themselves. Because they know a lot of black women in their 300s, they in their 200s, so these bitches got a little bit cocky. I'm glad you got a bitch that weighs 110 to knock these bitches' senses back. Well, I'm not as small as I thought I was. Exactly. Yep.
She's... What? 160, 170? We need to be put back in our place by somebody who's 110? What? Oh, gosh, sheesh. Boy, I wish we lived in the same state, because I'd go and slap some sense into her.
Not that small.
160 is skinny and Blackistan.
And Blackistan. Yep, but if you're fucking with Brad and Bradland, 110 is perfect. It's perfect.
Right. That's Blackistan skinny. But you know what? I will still always say this.
Look at this bitch trying to outdo you. Look at this bitch trying to outdo you. Sasha said, I weigh less than 110. I weigh less than 110. I'm done.
I'm not trying to be the skinniest woman. Like, honey, it's not. Look,
Which Sasha we talking about here?
I don't care.
Bitch, she's 110.
SH Sasha or CH Sasha?
I know that it's not about how much you weigh and what you look like, and that's what I was saying before. Like,
this is not about how much you weigh, but that's all y'all been talking about for the past 2 hours.
Like, I will stand on what I say, that women of all sizes can get what they want from men, and I've seen it. You know, I've seen it. Like,
Okay, Miss Show Off Sasha. You 5'6", and you less than 110, but this bitch is 5'7". So we're even. Okay? She's an inch taller than you, so calm down. It balances out.
Let me go weigh myself and see if I'm still 110. I might be skinnier. Let me see if I can.
Damn. So somebody named Sasha, it must be the CH Sasha since she's going in on her like this. So let's just assume that it's the CH Sasha and she is skinnier or weighs less, shorter than who Aquatic Equation, whatever, that she's been hyping up for the last 2 hours. So she's smaller, skinnier, or whatever. And now Crystal's trying to shut her up because she wants to paint Aquatic Equation, or whatever the fuck her name is, as the be all tell all of what women's supposed to be like to get Brad. So you want to shut Sasha up because she's an inch shorter or a pound lighter. Okay.
Oh, don't hurt this bitch feelings.
Right now.
Somebody gonna get their feelings hurt.
I do have a digital scale in my bathroom. Let me see if I'm still 110. I'll tell y'all the truth.
We gonna get our feelings hurt today.
You will, not me.
Oh, okay. Well, according to the scale, I'm 113.8.
Okay, but you 5'7". You got this bitch by a whole inch. So she needs to calm the fuck down. You're 5'6". Have a seat, sweetheart.
Oh my God. Oh, you got her beat by a whole inch. So calm down. Oh my goodness. Now y'all can't be sitting here bragging about how she's 110. You gotta say 113. You gotta say 113 now. She gained 3 pounds during this conversation. Oh, she's got you beat by an inch. You need to sit down. Is that some comical bullshit right there? She will say anything at all to continue preaching this stupid ass narrative. This is ridiculous. Oh, she got you beat by an inch. Oh my goodness. This is some clown house funny mirror bullshit. It really is. Oh my goodness.
You're not 5'7". You're 5'6". So it's gonna be okay.
It's not. And you know what? A lot of these girls talking about they 160, honey. If they got on the scale, they're probably 165 or some shit. You know, weight is not exact.
I'm gonna try those noodles, Moonstone.
Weight fluctuates on a day-to-day basis. Okay, 160, whatever. But it's not about being the skinniest, and I will stand on what I have been saying this whole time. It's not about how big you are or how small you are. It's about your personality. And a lot of y'all think just because you look a certain way that you're gonna get something, but you're boring. You guys, some of you are boring.
Look at Art of Aries. Art of Aries said now it's skinny versus skinny. I'm done. You know what? Honestly, us fat bitches like me.
Crystal can't get nothing because she don't have. I mean, she don't have what it takes to sustain a man, to keep one. You can get him for a few minutes, suck, and then that's it. She don't want to do nothing. She don't want to go anywhere. She's going to continue to gain weight to the point where she's not going to be able to move. She's already said that she'd be hanging on to the carts at Walmart to hold herself up. She gets tired after walking a while. What man wants a woman like that who can't move around like that? She does not get it. There are women out there who are big and men like that. But I'm pretty sure, I hope on some level those women are active. But Crystal, she don't work. She don't do anything. Unless he's a homebody and lazy himself, that's the only kind of man she's gonna get. And the two of them can sit around on the couch, lay in the bed, get bed sores because they can't move. That's her future man right there. Do you guys really think she's going to see her 50s? I would be surprised, but I will say, honestly, I think she's already past 400 pounds. I really do. I think she's past 400 pounds. Will she see her 50s? Um, mm, I say she probably see 500 before she sees her 50s. That's what I say.
In the 300s, we tired. We let you skinny bitches go against each other because we tired of this shit. We tired of the whole weight thing any fucking way. We want to tap the fuck out, sit down and eat a burger. Y'all bitches can battle it out.
You're exactly right, Moonstone.
On what I say, I will always stand on what I say. Any woman can get what she wants, but see, and I said this to Crystal.
Yeah, she lacks class.
Even me being in the 110 range, it's not about the man that you want that's gonna give you what you want. It's about the man that wants you that's gonna give you what you want, and that's really all it is. If you're looking to get what you want out of a man, you need to find a man that first of all wants you. Like,
and Crystal
y'all
can't.
Y'all can trick a man, a millionaire, into wanting you and blah 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 blah. No. It's that's not how that goes. You get what you want from the man that wants you. Okay? It's really like it's not no, I only date millionaires. Honey, if a man makes 6 figures and he giving me what I want, honey, that's
and then you got these men, they chasing after these tall ass bitches. This motherfucker is 5'5", and he chasing a bitch that's 5'8". Have a seat, sweetheart. Men like women bigger than them. Shut the fuck up, dummy.
Cyber Barbie, you might be a quote unquote, you look like a grown woman. Okay, whatever.
So explain these men that are short, and they like these tall ass women.
Big, though. You still big.
That's bigger than him. That's being bigger than him. You 5'9" and the nigga's 5'6", and he chasing after you. That you bigger than him, right? All right.
No. That's not bigger. That's taller. That's not bigger. That's not bigger. That is taller. But of course, you're going to turn it into what you want to get, whatever narrative you're going for. Looks may attract a man, but it's demeanor that can make... Exactly. And she's nothing but trash.
Hey, so what are you talking about?
I mean, you can say you look like a woman.
And Sasha, you playing your sucker. You said there's a difference between tall and bigger. Listen, bitch, you could...
Exactly. There is a difference between taller and bigger.
Lose weight, but you can't get taller. So have a seat. Have a seat, sweetheart.
I gotta back that shit. I gotta back up that explanation. Hold up.
For 6, and he chasing after you. That he say you bigger than him, right? All right. So what are you talking about?
I mean, you can say you look like a woman.
And Sasha, you playing your sucker. You said there's a difference between tall and bigger. Listen, bitch, you could lose weight, but you can't get taller. So have a seat. Have a seat, sweetheart. You could lose weight, but you can't lose height. Okay?
That makes absolutely no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh my goodness.
Yes, go to the dark symbol. Exactly. Chasing males is not natural. And see, I think that's why these women...
Crystal with the sign language.
Talk about what men don't want. You don't know what men want. Okay? You don't know. You need to be worried about the man that is going going to give you what you want, not the man who you want to give you what you want. That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes.
What kind of personality you got, Sasha? I'm dying to know this shit. Would you consider yourself having a good personality?
Oh boy, here we go.
Because I think a lot of these girls that I think the ones that focus so much on looks, I think a lot of these bitches are fucking brain dead. They either not that smart, or they're boring as fuck. All right, they're not well rounded. You talk about different subjects, and all they know how to talk about is makeup and a lace front. Now look what Go to the Dark Sybil said. She said, "Who gives a fuck about what they want? Males are created to serve us." That's what I'm saying. I love Go to the Dark Sybil because she's on code. Y'all are fucking up the matriarchy, man.
And see that
No, she don't.
they
No,
don't
Maestro.
understand that. Like they don't understand. It's really not all about being skinny or being.
It's about being healthy.
She hung up the phone by accident. Listen,
it don't have to be.
she'll
It's
be,
not
she'll
about
be
being
calling
skinny.
back.
It's be healthy.
Cyber Barbie said bony hoes. You know what it seems to me like? You got a problem with real big girls, and you got a problem with girls that intimidate you, like the ones that weigh 110 pounds.
Oh boy, here we go. Crystal Swirls. You have a problem with every woman who weighs less than you, who darker than you and can get a man, who's lighter than you and can get a man. Hell, what's her chick that name? Gabby Sidibe? Shit, she got a man. She married. Why? Because she probably got a personality. She got a career. And she's doing things with herself in her life. And she's dark skinned. And your peanut butter ass is still sitting there. I'm man. I'm not male-minded anymore. I'm a recluse. I don't need a guy. I'll just play with myself. I'll just get cheap gifts and oh boo-hoo-hoo. He didn't get me any flowers. Oh, Milkman was a drug addict and the drugs got him. He beat my ass. I was paying for him to stay. He was the best thing I could get. And y'all dumb bitches keep listening to her. What the fuck?
You mad at the fact that she weighs that little bit? Because you know you on your best day.
You're mad.
You could never weigh 110 pounds. Never.
If you didn't weigh 110 in your stripper days, I bet.
That's why you mad. Because if you had it your way, you'd be 110, but you can't. So you want to take it out on her and call her a bony hoe. A bony hoe. Are you listening to this shit?
She can say whatever she wants.
I didn't know skinny girls could go.
The 3-part series, she said she wants to be 160. Yeah, all those videos are gone. She's gotten rid of all her videos of her past, of all her shit she said in the past, so she can say the shit she's saying now. And I'm wondering if Cyber Barbie, or anybody else for that matter, knows about the old shit, because they can see how contradictory she is right now if they knew about that.
Against other skinny girls. I never seen this shit before. I thought it was fat versus skinny. You got some wow. You got some.
But it's the craziest thing to me because just like Lucy said before, and I already know, any woman can get what she wants. It's not about.
Oh, of course, Janine. Of course.
Or BBW, or it's not about any of that. And for those of y'all who are so concerned about that, you worrying about the wrong thing. I'm not promoting obesity. I think women should be healthy, and I don't think women should be unhealthy. But men are still gonna prefer them if that's their type. If that's his type, that's his type. Okay.
My thing is this. Look what she said. She said, I'm not intimidated. She tried to say I was fat. Meanwhile, she's bony. Bony? Wait. That's male language.
Bony? That's male language. Well, call a woman fat? Okay, that can be male language too. Y'all calling her fat, so she had the right to call you bony, saying that you got a boyish looking body. You want to talk about women with big hands or trannies. So, I mean, hell, if you can't take the heat, get out the damn kitchen. Y'all, it's the three of y'all against her by herself, and she's holding her own, and y'all can't stand it. Y'all can't stand it. She's going toe to toe, all three of y'all, and you can't stand it.
It's male. You use a male language, sweetheart.
Hi, Juanita.
Sorry, Barbie girl. I'm sorry, to me, you're fat. Okay, sorry.
Oh shit! And she never stopped. She never stopped to think, because she probably so used to being worshipped, because most black women are obese. She's so used to being worshipped that she never stopped to think, damn, to some people, I might actually be considered plus size.
She's not worried about what other people think of her.
Like, oh my God, if I was that size, oh my God. Yeah, I don't even.
Wait, what? Wait. Well, look what are you looking at the comment section? Like I'm looking at the comment section. She said, "I said bony women." What? Yo, she is a girl. I'm not even 110 and I'm getting mad. I said bony women try to hate on curvy women. Wow, this is interesting. Check this shit out. She said, I said bony women try to hate on curvy women because their curves never came in and can only get perverted brads.
Simon, you're very male identified because every man is a pervert, sweetheart. I hate to break it to you. Every man is a pervert. Okay? So you can think that whoever man is fucking with you have respect for you because of your body type, honey.
Okay, then Aquatic. If every man's a pervert, then the one who prefers your 110 body, then he's a pervert too. Why is this conversation still going? I don't get it. It's pointless. It's ran out of gas. Why are they still going on with this shit? If every man has a body type and every woman can have somebody, why are they arguing about their body types? 110 can get something, 130 can get something, 160 can get something, 170, 300 can get something. But you got to have class, some dignity, and all the other shit to go with it. Oh man, this is ridiculous.
Doesn't have respect for you, sweetheart. All men are fucking perverts, honey. I really hate to break that shit. I don't know if you knew that or not, but every man is a pervert.
Well, stay away from perverts then, y'all.
She said bony women can never hate on curvy women because they are preferred by most men. She's talking about so-called bony women. While curvy is liked by Tyrone and Jose. So basically, Sasha got offended, okay? Sasha is on your side, Quadratic. She's on your side because she weighs less than 110. She mad at this bitch. She don't like Cyber Barbie. She does not like Cyber Barbie. She said, bitch, go with Tyrone and Jose. They prefer your type. Damn.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
See? I bet you didn't think you would get two girls that was 113 or less in the fucking comment section. You never thought you would get two girls teaming up on your ass.
Now,
Crystal is an instigator. Oh, you never thought you get two girls on the 113 in the same group. You never thought this. Crystal is a freaking instigator. She's an instigator. Oh man, this is so childish. This is so childish.
Professional Jose, he's very white presenting, but so I don't know if he prefers bigger women or not because he's with me obviously and he spoils me and he tells me all the time how all he want to do is give me whatever I want and he does give me whatever I want, but Tyrone definitely, and maybe some of them ghetto Jose's too. You know, just a lot of Blackistan behaving men. You know, Blackistani.
This shit is crazy. Because you got a girl like, all right, you got a girl like Cyber Barbie
exactly,
trying to get
Juanita.
bread for herself. but you letting this bitch know, bitch, Brad don't really fuck with you like he fuck with me. Brad prefers the 110 girl over the 160 girl. And I think, and I think you know that, and that's why I think that Barbie knows that.
I don't know what she's thinking.
That Brad was, yeah, she knows that.
Brad loves skinny women. He loves skinny women of all races. Brad loves some motherfucking skinny ass women, and even for some of the, Jose's or Brad.
Where are these bony hoes? Where did they get this? I mean, oh my goodness. Brad only likes this. Brad only likes that. Blah, 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 blah. You can see plenty of interracial couples on YouTube. And the black woman is not 110. Okay? She's not 110. I'm picking a few of them right now that I watch. She's not 110. I'm not saying she's 300 pounds, but she's not 110. And he's still there. He loves her. I saw a couple the other day. I was delivering some groceries. He was he was a ginger, kind of a strawberry blonde. Had a little kid with them, hair same color as dad's. Couldn't tell if it was a girl or boy. And then there was the woman. And I would say she might have been about my weight, 160, 170. So, and he was a muscular guy. So there's Brad, who's with somebody who's not 110. Where'd they get this bullshit from? They're saying this because they're trying to attack and get at Cyber Barbie. But with Cyber Barbie, she know better. Because like she told them, we started this whole thing to begin with. She don't have to beg. She gets what she needs without asking. And that's how this whole thing started. Because they just refused to believe that she got it like that.
Or whatever, who like bigger women. It's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. But
and Sasha's on your side. She's like, so you coming for Quadratic, but Sasha's coming for you, bitch. Because she's teaming up with both these bitches are 113, 110, 109, whatever.
And Maestro, there's your reason why she's liking Sasha right now. At this moment, that Sasha's back on her good side. Because now Sasha is useful to her. So she can say 2 women who are 110, one such and such are after Cyber Barbie. So Sasha's good now because she's got use for her. That's why Sasha is on her good side right now. And then she'll probably tell her, sit your ass down. You're only 1 inch away from her.
What the fuck they weigh? They going to get shown 160. They don't like. I'm gonna tell you something from what I observe as a black woman. Girls like Quadratic can't stand curvy ass 160 pound bitches. I'll wait.
It's not that I can't stand them. It's that I just
don't. Equality says, don't put words in my mouth. It's not that I can't stand them. Back up, Crystal. You're talking too much. Stop putting words in people's mouths.
I want to be them. I think that's what it is. I don't want to be them. I think that's what it is.
And listen, they might have got their asses chewed up in Blackistan for being real skinny, but I'm going to let you know one thing. They jumped that fence and saw that they are very much in what? Demand.
Cyber Barbie, I could tell she's been in Blackistan because she seems to think that all men don't do the same thing. She's talking about Brad like black boys and Brad like kids. Girl, honey, you probably had a fucking uncle that touched you or a male cousin.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
I don't know why you sitting over here acting like that's something that.
Wait a minute, why the fuck she playing herself talking about? All right, she said, I don't want Brad or all of it, but you like rich men. How can you like rich men, but you don't like Brad? Make it make sense.
Because Brad is not the only rich man. Brad is not the only rich man. And Crystal Swirls, you might say you don't like Black men. But there are rich black men out there, athletes, actors. Hell, Tyler Perry just bought BET and VH1. And yeah, he's a rich man. Hello. You may claim not to like black men, but we're talking about rich men, and Brad is not the only rich man out there.
I don't want Brad. He likes kids. Oh, so she trying to say that real small women that are 110, that y'all is children. Y'all are kids.
You might like Arabs and Jose's, but honey, I have a very good Jose that treats me very good, and
Chung Lee makes more than breasts.
a smaller
Okay.
woman, and he definitely gives me whatever I want, and he loves flaunting me around because skinny women are a wealth in the
In the Asian community. In the Asian community too.
In the Asian community, but just in society, skinny women are like a status symbol. You know what I mean?
Damn.
When you see a man with a skinny woman, it's like and she presents herself in a nice way.
Oh,
Like, Crystal, you see my picture, Crystal. If I was walking into a place...
I'm going to be honest with you, sweetheart. You at the top of the food chain. You are at the top of the food chain.
I thought celebrities and their BBLs were at the top of the food chain.
Now you know good and well somebody
you got just enough curve and you got big titties. Brad loves the fuck out of your type. Everybody else is suffering.
Damn, they act like Brad is the only man walking the earth.
That's not what people think of when they think of money.
Sheesh.
Damn!
It's true. It's true.
This bitch is a shark. Get out the fucking water. Oh my God.
It's true.
Somebody getting their feelings hurt.
Exactly,
today.
Janine.
You was coming for fat bitches like me in their 300s, and this 110-pound girl put you in your place.
Now, I'm not saying a man with money won't date a woman that's Cyber Barbie size, but I never have a problem with men with money giving me their money because when they see me, they know that other men with money give me money. It only just increases my value, you know? So, Cyber Barbie, you
killed her. Oh my God, this live is so fucking lit right now. I never thought I would see the day. See, a Blackistan, they worship her. They'll put her on the cover of Dime magazine, King magazine, where these Tyrones are jerking off to 160-pound girls with big asses. But Brad is fucking with Quadratic.
Yeah.
Quadratic is the one getting the money.
But like I said before, men just like women.
Yes, Janine.
And that's why it's about personality. Men like all women. And men can tell when you insecure. See, Cyber Barbie, you might be like, oh yeah, I like my weight. You probably really don't. I don't think Cyber Barbie really likes her weight.
Oh, aquatic equation. You need to stop right there. You talking about what you just said. She likes her weight. Blah. Crystals, you need to point that what you about to say right now. You need to take that and point it at Crystal Swirls. Stop and back up a little bit.
Women, and that's why it's about personality. Men like all women. And men can tell when you insecure. See, Cyber Barbie, you might be like, oh yeah, I like my weight. You probably really don't. I don't think Cyber Barbie really likes her weight. I don't.
Crystal
She might
Swirls
be
don't.
saying that she 160. That bitch probably 180. She ain't gonna tell you the truth.
She's still smaller than you. Even if she is 200, she's still smaller than you. And you wanted to be 160. That was your goal, to get Brad.
All bitches do that. The ones that are 180, they lie like, oh, I'm 160. That bitch be like 179, 178. They be lying.
She do look big, but she might not like her weight. And so that's probably why she's so fixated on weight. Because I'm not fixated on weight. I don't care. Like, I just don't care. When I see a beautiful woman of any size, I just think, okay, that's a pretty woman. I don't be worried about,
But
what
y'all
her
been
weight
talking
is.
weight for
She
3
never
hours.
thought she would get humble like that. Like, she really thought ain't nobody skinnier than me. Most black bitches are, the skinniest one is 200. So if I jump up there and say that I'm 160, everybody gonna be kissing my ass. Oh my God, you in shape. Bitch, you fat compared to this bitch. This bitch is 110. This bitch could go.
And you're fucking humongous, Crystal Swirl. She's 110. You're fucking humongous. Humongous. That spreads like fungus. I'm a rapper. Oh my God. Humble yourself, Crystal Swirls.
outside with no clothes on. You wouldn't see not one fat roll on her whole body.
We see it on you, though.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would fuck with an Arab, honey, because that's not my type. It's just something about them, like.
Imagine being a pallbearer for Crystal.
Like a professional one, but you probably
Get the
fuck
crane
with a
out.
Pakistan Arab. That nigga probably be listening to rap music and shit.
Get the crane
The
out.
corner store Arab nigga. The corner store Arab nigga.
He probably be listening to rap music and shit, and he probably be talking to her like in a goddamn Ebonics.
She said mine owns several businesses.
Girl, who gives a fuck? You, whatever.
She just put you in your place.
You, but whatever. I don't believe that.
They
I
own
think she
several
fucking
business.
the
You don't want to
corner
believe it.
She fucking a corner store Muhammad.
You don't want to. They probably do own several businesses, but y'all don't want to believe it.
Girl, okay. Good for you. Good for you, girl. Good for you. We are happy for you that you found somebody who prefers your body size, and
Because in Arab, in the Middle East, she considered plus size. I'm sorry, she
yeah,
is.
she is considered plus size. So I'm happy for you that you found somebody that prefers your beer size.
Sasha don't like her.
Okay.
Sasha is tired of these kind of bitches. Sasha said probably 7 corner store Arabs that don't bathe. I'm done.
Girl, exactly. Like, ugh.
And I noticed that. And nobody, see, we so busy focused on 300 pounds versus 160. We forgot about these bitches that are 110. We left them completely out of the fucking conversation.
Here she
But
goes.
these type of bitches exist.
About to start it back
And
up
they really
again.
don't like. You got to understand something. In Blackistan, they took her body shape and compared it to you, quadratic, and they preferred her. Okay? But now that we're swirling, the game has changed and it's completely opposite. So they saying, hold up, you mean to tell me, I mean, how come Brad is not worshiping me like the 110-pound girl? Because this ain't Blackistan. This bitch, this quadratic and that goddamn Sasha, I'm sorry to break it to all you bitches. They all the way at the top of the food chain. Let's just keep it real.
Yeah.
Brad loves them between 110 pounds and 125 pounds.
And you lost a long time ago then.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
You lost a long time ago.
She would have to lie about her weight. She would have to lie about her weight on a dating site. If they ask you, oh, so how much do you weigh? If she said 160, they might fucking block her ass.
You can't hide yours.
You would have to lie and say, oh, I'm 139, I'm 138, just to fucking get in there.
You
Get your foot in
can't
the door.
hide
Yeah.
your weight.
Oh, she quiet now.
Oh my God.
She quiet.
Cyber Barbie, girl.
Cyber Barbie is getting bored with y'all. Y'all ain't saying nothing worth responding to.
A woman who is my size, girl, you can only dream.
Hell, I'm getting tired of repeating my damn self.
Listen, you see how she was coming hard for me? Cause she knows most Brads wouldn't fuck with me. Okay, I'll take that L. Jose fuck with me though. But listen,
Jose didn't fuck with you. Jose did not fuck with you. You sucked him. He gave you a NutriBullet, and then you got on live one day and tried to call him, but he was at work. Remember? I believe his name was Adrian. You on that live scratching your head? And I let my hair down so he can put his hair in it. His hands in it.
came hard for me. Thought she was cute. She never in her wildest dreams thought that you somebody would call her fat or you 50 pounds too fat. Girl, she's crying right now. She is
Sasha
crying.
Barbie.
Cause you be crying.
And Sasha rubbing that shit in. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all little bitches that weigh 110, 113, y'all don't like them 160-pound bitches. I've seen it with my own two eyes.
Stop telling them who they hate and who they like. See, she trying to keep this shit going. Cause it's dying down. It's getting old, but shit, we still got about 2 hours left. It's getting old. They're calming down. See y'all 1,000-pound bitch. Y'all don't like the 160. She trying to keep this shit going. It's time to move on and talk about something else, like Crystal's weight.
Y'all can't stand them type of bitches, cause they get.
It's not that.
Yeah, it's true.
It's not that I don't like her. I don't.
See how she's correcting Crystal? I see how it's not that I don't like her. They're tired. Let's move on. She needs content. So yes, she does, and she likes this. Before this all started, she said something. See, no sisterhood. She's not allowing any sisterhood to take place. She's not. She's just keeping up the drama. Because finally they're talking about somebody supposedly fat, and it's not her.
Yeah, because you know what, Crystal, just like you said, like, to a lot.
No, I'm gonna tell you why you don't like them. Do you really want me to tell you why you don't like them, sweetheart?
Why?
You don't like them bitches because they call you stupid names like Boney. You don't think I see what's going on? They call you Boney. They say stuff like you got a body like a boy. Girl, you can't tell me you. If I was you, I would hate them hoes, man.
See, Boney and got a body like a boy. See, Cyber Barbie already said those two terms way earlier, way back in the chat, in the live. She already said those things. It's over now. But Crystal's trying to bring it back up. She wants to keep this going. Because finally, the fat girl target is not her. It's not her this time. She can sit back and clap. I got the skinny girls fighting for me. I got the skinny girls fighting for me.
But you know what? You know what the thing is about women who say stuff like that is that when somebody is insulting you, they really probably only saying it is because deep down inside they know that, just like you said, skinny women outside of Blackistan in general are on top of a woman who would be Cyber Barbie.
They at the top of the food chain.
Yeah, outside of Blackistan, yeah, would be, yeah. So she can say whatever she wants, but I can go to the most fancy places and people would be like, oh my God, oh God, oh God. Yes,
You know what? I believe you. I'm not even going to get jealous. Because I could never, even if you took a magic wand, I couldn't be 110 pounds. You have a unique body type. So I'm not even trying. I might get a little bit jealous of a bitch like Cyber Barbie. 160, yeah.
Even if I was to get a magic eraser, you wouldn't be 110, Crystal.
I probably would get jealous of that. But 110, I couldn't even dream about. That is a gift from God. Like, they don't even make them like that no more. So I could honestly see why somebody would be jealous of you. Absolutely. That's almost unattainable. They would have to put me on in the worst part of Africa for 3 years for me to hit that weight. And not feed me nothing but leaves. Feed me nothing but leaves and water for me to get that weight for 3 years straight.
Well, go ahead in the backyard. Just kick those them water bugs to the side and go ahead and graze out there in your backyard, Crystal. It's big enough. Move the trampoline out the way and just go out there and just graze. Fat ass cow.
You are so funny. It probably took, maybe 2 years. But
Oh yeah, she's jealous of Cyber Barbie.
But just like Goldilocks said, there's somebody for everybody. And it's kind of just really about how you carry yourself, how you feel about yourself, your confidence, your personality. If you even trying, like a lot of men really just want to see you try, you know?
My thing is this: we never heard from a girl at the top of the food chain.
Oh my god! Oh man! I'm sitting here drinking some cranberry juice. Moonstone, girl, you about made me choke. Go out in the meadow with the rest of her kinfolk. Oh my god! I almost choked on my cranberry juice. Woo! Let's get back to it.
Okay, because we be having these bitches like Cyber Barbie jump up and put themselves at the front. Oh, I'm 160, I'm 150, and thinking they the shit. We never had a bitch weigh 110, 113 or less jump up there and be like, excuse me, Brad likes me more. We never had that happen. This is the first time this has happened.
What is she talking about? This is the first. Ooh. Why? How does she know? You only go to Walmart. How do you know that's the first time that's ever been said?
Because your body type is not that many of y'all motherfuckers, man.
How do you
Y'all
know?
exist, but there's not a lot of y'all. There's a lot of these bitches running around 160 with a fat ass and a little tiny waist talking about, I'm the shit. And then to keep you out of the competition, you know what they'll say? Oh, you're bony. Oh, you got a body like a boy. That's how they keep you out of the competition. I noticed that. They don't play fair.
Y'all talk shit about her so she can talk shit about
Go
you.
to the Dark Sybil and Goldilocks. Confidence goes a long way, and males are for the streets. They are for everybody. But I mean, like, honestly, if we just keeping it real, being the size that I am, I know that, you know, I can put myself in a group of men outside of Blackistan, and they would, a lot of those men, they would be, you know,
all over you.
They would be yes, they would, because that's why I don't, that's why I know so much about men, because I have so much experience with men with money, because I am
the standard. You're the standard.
Yes, I am. I have been around, I'm telling y'all, like, I have been around men with money because a lot of them do prefer me. So,
Wow.
and I can also
200
tell
pounds
you,
less than a year-old hippo.
size.
Damn.
You can get a man at generally any size, you know. It's also about confidence.
But Cyber Barbie, you think she's lying to herself? Tell me if this bitch is lying. She said, I will take Muhammad over Brad. Do you believe that? Or she's lying? Because Brad prefers 110 pounds over 160.
The type of bread that she can get.
If she wants Muhammad, let her have it.
Muhammad over him, because she can't get the type of bread that she probably would desire, you know?
Damn.
The cute, the sexy, like the one that Queen of Kings got, she couldn't get him.
Oh!
Crystal couldn't either. Crystal can't get that kind of bread either.
No, she gonna have to stoop down.
I'm hanging out. Oh,
You know,
shit. She broke the bank with that motherfucking comment. I'm done. I'm throwing in my towel.
Maybe on here, I think her name is Jackie. I don't know her name.
She hurt feelings. The one Queen of Kings, right? She couldn't get that nigga. She couldn't get him.
No.
Damn.
I mean, but you know what? I will say this. She probably could get a brand like that, but somebody who is the size of that girl on Queen of Kings.
Somebody that's your size could easily take him away.
Not take him away, but have more options. Have a lot of different options. More options. When you are skinnier, you just...
Oh, that's funny with her calling black men monkeys and apes, that she'd be the same size as a gorilla. Oh.
Outside of Blackistan, you do have
You said
more
that. I'm
options.
gonna tell you something, Quadratic. I've been fucking with you for a while. I had no idea your fucking ass was 110 pounds. You humbled the
Damn, that's all she can go on, but I didn't know you were over 110 pounds. Ooh, boy, Crystal is so stuck on that weight. She's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous. All this time, I knew you were 110 pounds. She could be 140 pounds, and she probably still gonna be saying the same thing she's saying now, other than her weight's gonna be 140. I mean, she's here saying that there's somebody for everybody. And I agree with that. But you keep going to pull that whole weight thing, her weight against Cyber Barbie's weight. You keep wanting to refresh that argument. And it's over, Crystal. It's over.
Shit out of everybody. Everybody's scared to death of your fucking ass. You set the standard so high. I can't even imagine what it would feel like to be worshipped at Blackistan, because that's not an ugly girl, okay? Cyber Barbie's a very beautiful girl. But imagine, everybody worships you at Blackistan, and then she get a bitch like you to humble the fuck out of her. Like, hold up. This girl, 110, big titties, oh, you better. The girl from Queen of Kings, those girls is at the top of the food chain.
Yeah, oh my! When he saw her, when that white guy from Queen of Kings saw her, oh my! His hands was like, gimme, because he's so little and cute. They love that. But
you see how you pick that bitch up? Give me a number. How much you think that girl weighs? She probably weighed like 119.
Yeah, she probably weighed like 119. Yeah.
Damn. Listen. If you apologize, okay?
I have never in my life heard somebody who is so happy that no matter what they say, I mean, the person just agrees with them, and they're just clapping and slapping their hands. Oh, how much you think she is? About 119? Yeah, I think she's about 119. Ha ha ha. See, I mean, boy, this is what low self-esteem looks like, y'all. You can say the stupidest thing, and somebody agrees with you, and it's like a damn holiday to you. They're just estimating what this chick looks like, and they're having a party over it. This is ridiculous. I actually saw this Queen of Kings person they're talking about. I mean, they were sitting down. I mean, I've seen the guy. He's like a Viking type guy. I can't quite remember what she looks like, but she was sitting down. She was pretty young. She's pretty, but I mean, I don't know. This whole conversation is just so stupid. We got an hour and a half left to go.
Because I never promoted obesity. Okay, I never promoted that. You came for me and put me in the you put my ass in the frying pan. You owe me an apology. It don't feel good, does it, sweetheart? I'm talking about you, Cyber Barbie. You got the shit humbled out your fucking ass today.
How did y'all humble her? I wish you stopped saying that, because you think that y'all said, y'all, she is not bothered by y'all. She probably gone, not even in the chat anymore. She's probably not in the chat anymore. And she just said that she don't have to beg men for money. And Crystal Swirls, you got triggered by that beg word. She didn't come after you. You came after her. Because you got triggered because she said she don't have to beg men. And that reminded you that you had to. And it still didn't work out for you.
I'm glad they fucking did that shit. Shout out to Sasha and motherfucking Quadratic Equation for that shit. Because these type of girls are overlooked in Blackistan. People make fun of them. They call them little boys. They call them, you got a boy body. And I noticed that the ones that are like Cyber Barbie, they try to put them in a place by saying that type of shit. but you are humble as fuck. When you know she could pull a badass Brad with a lot of money. You know Quadratic could pull that shit.
You know how raggedy ass Arab. But you know what? Let me put Mama T on her place though. Mama T says on the top of the food chain is nice, but if y'all don't have that ring, it's just size bragging. Mama T, everybody does not want a fucking to be locked down, bitch. Okay.
Oh my goodness. So now we're not wanting to get married. We don't want to be locked down. Mama T, whoever that is, decides to go against the grain, and now y'all attacking her. Well, maybe we don't want to get married. Ooh. There are women out there who probably don't, but it's not that y'all don't want to get married. Y'all just scared to. You're scared too because you can't keep a man that long. You can't keep a man that long.
That's you Blackistan bitches who are desperate, okay? If I wanted to get a ring, getting a ring is nothing. Okay?
Shit.
Maybe getting a ring is something for you, but honey, getting a ring is okay. If I wanted a ring, I could have a ring, honey. Like you guys, stop being desperate because you just sound desperate. Like serious.
How is wanting to get married sounding desperate? Because rather than being single and just dating him and getting money and being married, you're pretty much guaranteed the money. And if you get divorced and you play your cards right, you're gonna get some money then too. I don't. Ooh, sheesh. I don't get it. 1 minute is get the bag, get married, and move to the subs. Now it's what if we don't want to get married? I can get the money.
Like, please, you can tell these Blackistan women they're not preferred.
So you saying that Tyrone and Jose got her ass gassed the fuck up?
I don't know what they got her. But I'm just telling, honey, a ring, anybody can get a ring, honey. Men don't care about putting a ring on you, a ring on a finger. Okay? That's free pussy every day.
Look what she said.
Like,
she said, Brad's breath stinks, he ages badly, no personality, and he's gay. I think, you know what? I think if Brad preferred you, I'm talking about you, Cyber Barbie. If Brad preferred 160 pounds with a big booty and a little waist and that little thick slim look, you wouldn't be talking that. You'd be like, Brad likes me, but because he likes Quadratic's little 110 pound self, you gotta find something bad to say about Brad to make yourself feel better. This shit is crazy.
I can tell Cyber Barbie is lying. Talking about what did she say?
She said she turns Brad down all day. You know what I think? I think Brad takes one look at you and says, "Oh my gosh, she's beautiful," but she probably likes black guys. I bet she likes black guys. Black guys don't even approach girls like you. They get the big bitches like me. They go after the big ones, the 300-pound or more. I've seen it happen. They'll take a bitch like Cyber Barbie. They'll take a bitch like Cyber Barbie and I'm telling you, Tyrone went.
Exactly. Like, Goldilocks.
Wait. I gotta back that up for a second because Crystal, I think she lying.
I think Brad takes one look at you and says, "Oh my gosh, she's beautiful," but she probably likes black guys. I bet she likes black guys. Black guys don't even approach girls like you. They get the big bitches like me. They go after the big ones, the 300-pound or more. I've seen it happen. They'll take a bitch like.
No, because there's a black guy at my job, and he's with a black woman, and her name is Crystal, and I hate to say it, but her and Crystal, this Crystal here, they probably share hairstyle because she can't wear her wigs right either, but that's not even the point. But anyway, but he's black and he's been trying to holler at me ever since I started working there. So you ain't gotta be 300 pounds for even Tyrone to like you. He's skinny as hell anyway too, but no. Tyrone, he's still going after the girls who are less than weight wise than you are, Crystal. Shut the fuck up.
Like Cyber Barbie. They'll take a bitch like Cyber Barbie, and I'm telling you, Tyrone would.
Exactly. Like Goldilocks, I saw your comment, and yes.
I guarantee you, there is a black man over there somewhere in her neighborhood who's breaking her off. And if that's what it is, just admit it. Just admit it, and we can move on. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, she wants to, because she keeps talking about how they prefer her. And like Aquatic Equation says, don't go after the guy you want. Go after the one that wants you, and then you'll get what you want. And that's what Crystal should do, even though she does want black men. If they want her 300-pound ass, go get it. Go get it. He's right there. You ain't got to travel very far.
Brad would assume that she is a swirler. She probably likes white boys, or I gotta have money to be with her. Tyrone would say that about Cyber Barbie. Okay, but a bitch. So he goes after the ones that look like me, the real big ones.
Getting a ring. See, Blackistan got y'all desperate to get married. Okay, honey.
Oh shit. Damn.
You can tell these bitches been in Blackistan because they're desperate. They are just.
So you think she's because you know what, Cyber Barbie got looked over for the bitches that look like Queen of Kings and you and Sasha. She got looked over. She never thought that shit would happen. She thought, oh, all these 350-pound bitches in Blackistan, if I hop the fence, I'm at the top of the food chain. No, you're not. You gotta square off with these little bitches like Sasha, and that shit gotta be heartbreaking. You got worshipped in Blackistan, and then when you hop the fence, you find out, damn, I'm not at the top of the food chain.
That light skin ain't helping Crystal whatsoever. So it's got to be more than just your skin tone and your weight. You have to be a complete package. And if you got some broken parts, you need to fix that shit. If not for anybody else, then fix it for yourself. Crystal needs to lose weight. Not necessarily, it'll help her get a man, yes, but she needs to do it for herself just so she can be mobile. That's it. Just so you can live somewhat, the best life possible. Get out of bed. Get off the toilet. Go fix yourself something to eat without huffing and puffing along the way. You ain't got to do shit for a man if you don't want to, but do it for yourself so you can at least live a little longer. Better.
Nope. These little bitches, Brad loves them. I've seen it with my own two eyes. 110, 120, 119. He loved that shit.
You sound
Those are the
jealous,
type of weights
Crystal.
he loves. 160. If you went on a dating site and said, I'm 160, Brad like, you got to lose 30 pounds.
Ooh, let's hold it right there. Because I've been thinking about getting back on the dating sites just to see what's out there. I'm going to go ahead and do that tomorrow. And I'm going to put that I'm 170 because I am. I'll put up a newer picture to match that. And let's see what kind of brands I get. I'm going to timestamp this shit right here so I can bring it back to her talking about can't get a Brad unless you're 110 like Aquatic Equation. Yeah, I'm going to write that shit down right there. Yeah, and I'm going to let y'all know what I get.
Mama T.
Brad is not nice. Brad is very... Brad with money is a monster. He's a...
Oh yeah, I know there's dust on there. There's dust on there. I'll show some dust that I pick up, and I'll show some good ones if I do. I'll show you all of it.
The monster. You cannot be no 160 with him, honey.
You're right about that, honey. You're right about that. Brad with money, like they to a lot of women it's unrealistic standards. But to me, since I'm already small, it's not unrealistic to me. They be impressed, but it's really not a big deal because this is just my size.
Mama T dissed all of them. Look what my
Quite an equation, girl. You are not gonna be 110 all your life, sweetheart. I mean, I was 125 up until the age of about 45, 46. I started putting on weight. Because my job change would had me immobile to where I was in one spot all the time. And getting older too. Yeah, I'm 170. But yeah, I'll get on the dating sites and let y'all know what a 170-pound black woman can get.
Mama T said.
But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the men here where I live, it's horrible. But I'm just proving my point that Brad, whatever shelf he is, bottom, middle, top, left, right, whatever, Brads are still, because they say Brad don't want no 170. I'll show you that he does. I was 140 back in high school, put on a little weight. 169, I want to get back to my high school weight. I don't blame you. I'm trying to keep it down too.
You could date Brad all day, but without the paper, you're just an expensive date. She put this bitch in her place. I'm screaming.
She's talking to me, but honey, I don't mind being an expensive date, okay, honey?
No, I don't think she's talking about you at all. I think she's talking to Cyber Barbie.
No, she's talking to me because I've been talking to her.
Oh.
Crystal, you can't even follow the chat. You can't even follow what's going on
I know
live.
you're not desperate, but that's what I'm saying. Getting a ring is not something that's like this thing that you can't get. Like, women be acting like getting a ring is like, oh my God, get the ring. Like, okay, if people want to get a ring, they can get a ring. Like,
We got another skinny one. Goddess Empress, how much you weigh? Put it in the chat, sweetheart.
It's not about a ring. It's about the ring. For those who want to get married, it's the ring. The engagement ring. Oh, this bitch just went live again, y'all. She just went live. Should we switch over to that live? She's live right now. Did I read that shit correctly? Y'all want to keep on with this, or should we switch over to the other one? I could swear I saw her say she's live right now. Let me double check my other phone for the notification to me. Oh yes. Oh, now it's about Latino men. You want to hear the new one? Okay, we're gonna go to the new one since it's gonna be live in real time. Let me back up. Go down here. We're gonna go to this one. Let's see what Latino man made her mad. She says, attention, all Latino men who love black women, sub please. Sub please. Oh, so now we begging for men. Okay, let's go. Where it at?
How Tyrone, who you copied off of, who you supported, okay, who you actually tried to, give respect to, he's turning on you. Okay? Red Supreme got a big campaign against you guys. Okay? He's over there talking about Puerto Ricans, and especially Puerto Ricans and other Latinos, they did not play a part in hip-hop music. Okay? He's trying to say that you guys did not help
She's
create
worried
hip-hop.
about Red Supreme.
And we know that's a big fucking lie. We know that you was right along Tyrone in the Bronx, creating hip-hop, breakdancing, graffiti, DJing, rap music. You was right there. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to kick you the fuck out. He's trying to kick you out of something that you helped create. I told you, this nigga is not your friend. Now, my thing is this. I want to start something special on this channel.
Oh boy, here we go.
You know, I can't make Hispanic men sub. I can't make them join my channel. But honestly, it would be nice to have some Jose supporters, some Jose subscribers, some call-in shows with Jose, and him telling how much he loves and appreciates black women. Okay? That would be very refreshing. This is not going to be a long live, you know, but this is what I'm trying to do with my channel. I'm trying to take it in a different direction. I would like some support from this particular race of men. And I would love it if Hispanic men would call in, you know, tell us their stories if they are interracially dating black women, if they've had children with black women.
She's
And
trying to get a
also,
Jose,
tell us
y'all.
your stories about Tyrone.
She wants
Okay.
a Jose.
Are you a Tyrone sympathizer? Are you a Tyrone defender? Or do you really not like Tyrone? You know that he's two-faced it. And now, you know, his mask is coming off. Okay? Tyrone is pretty much kicking you out of the club. Okay? Of a culture that you helped create. Okay? Because he was right there talking about, hey, mommy, when black women are walking down the street. He copied off of you. Talking about, yo, ma. Yo, ma. That's Puerto Rican shit. Ma? They copied off of Puerto Rican men. Mommy? Mommy. Hey, mommy. They just shortened it. And they said, yo, ma. So understand how this nigga works. He steals your shit, and then he tries to act like he made up everything. This nigga is not your friend. And I'm so sick of y'all dressing like him, talking like him, and acting like you don't have a culture of your own. Because he's completely fine. He'll screw your women. But now that we got so much cultural assimilation, that Tyrone is saying that you are a copycat. Okay? He got Puerto Rican women. He don't mind putting Puerto Rican women and Hispanic women in his rap videos. Okay? He don't want to put no dark-skinned sisters in there, no brown-skinned sisters. He want to take your women and use them for his rap videos. Oh, he loved doing that. But I told you before, Tyrone does not like Hispanic men. Hispanic men are a very big threat to Tyrone. Because he can't run that, the white man shit, like he does with Brad. Okay? He doesn't like the fact that you got culture, style, slang, your own language, and he doesn't like the fact that you stick together with your people and that you're a builder. He's actually very jealous of you. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to wake you guys up and let you know they're not your friend. I want to see more dating sites with Hispanic men and black women. I think the cultural exchange is beautiful. I think Hispanic men are beautiful. I think, you know, the union that they create between black women and themselves is a beautiful thing that has been overlooked. And
I just
this
had
is
a
a race
Jose
of
slide
men
me
that,
his number.
whether they're Mexican,
Oh,
Puerto
did you,
Rican,
Moonstone?
Colombian, Dominican, it doesn't matter. Hispanic men have always been my favorite race. Okay, I've always been strongly attracted to Puerto Ricans. I had my child by a Puerto Rican. I got my bag by a Puerto Rican. And, you know, I speak some Spanish. And
You have
I just
other children who are black.
I love Jose.
He don't love you. Adrian Ramirez.
Okay, so this is
NutriBullet
you know,
buyer.
some black women are not quite ready, you know, for Brad, or maybe they don't like certain things that Brad is doing right now, because Brad is not treating.
Is he cute,
you know,
Moonstone?
a lot
If
of
he
Brads
is,
are
give him a
acting
call.
cheap, and you know, they're trying to 50-50 black women and keep us in that, you know, non-hypergamous state where we're muling and they don't treat us the way they did Becky. So many black women are just starting to really rethink the whole Brad thing. That's not to say that, you know, black women have a negative experience with Brad, you know, but lately Brad has been following Tyrone. He's listening to Tyrone. He's not approaching. He's not providing. So, you know, a lot of black women are looking in the direction of Jose. Okay. And many black women have reported they are heavily attracted to Hispanic men. Okay.
Give him a shot.
So, and I just think it's a win for black women. I'm pushing this on my channel. I really, really want Jose and black women to start mingling on these dating sites. Okay. And I want Jose to approach us. I want to see more Hispanic men and black women couples. Because everybody, you know, we talked about, we even did Asian men and black women. We went hard with the black women and white men, you know, but nobody really did anything for Hispanic men and black women. I noticed that. If you go on Facebook, you go on some of these other places where there's dating sites, there's nothing really for Hispanic men and black women. Okay, now Marie Baker says, I always see Hispanic men and black women couples. I've always stuck with Hispanic and Asian men. Okay, here we go. They're the ones who always approach me. Okay, but see, we're not doing Asian men right now. We are doing Hispanic men. So let's stick to the topic, okay? Hispanic men are our focus. This is a market of men that I think that we should dip into. And I think this is this is the top non-black race we should mess with. I think we got a lot in common with them. Even if you look at a music like reggaeton with Daddy Yankee and all these other artists, you know, that has a heavy African
You wish your fist could reach Jacksonville, girl. I know, me
foundation.
too.
Music like reggaeton. And yeah,
She's
that has a
gonna
heavy
ruin it for the
African
black women who want to be with Jose.
foundation.
She's going to
And, you know,
ruin it.
The cultural roots are similar because many Hispanic men have African blood, but they're hard workers. They're loving, they're family oriented, and
Daddy
the last
Yankee.
time I checked, Hispanic men are not running around killing us every 5 hours. They're just not. They treat us better than black males do. Now, Dazzling Empress Arie says, I haven't seen a black woman, Latino man couple in person, though. I know a few girls that like Latino men. See? There you go. Yeah, I want to see it, too. I want to see, because Trevan Foxton, you know, I can't make you call up the show. But, you know, you've been a very loyal subscriber of mine, and I got to admit, I would love to hear your voice. Because you said
Ooh,
you
give her
would
the
love to
business.
see more black women finding true love and happiness with Hispanic men. And I want to see it happen in droves. We're on the same page. You know, this is where we should go. You know, I'm hearing too many sob stories and horror stories about the dating sites and how there are many brads that are looking for a cheap thrill.
Me
with
too,
black women.
Moonstone. Me too.
Okay.
So
They're too
bad.
scared to approach in person. So what they do is they go on the dating sites looking for us, looking for a quick roll in the hay, a 3-month affair, and then they dump you and they're back on the dating sites. I don't want black women to go through that. Okay? Hispanic men are very
Road
loving men.
trip.
And I think this could work for us. Is there anybody in the chat? Because this is going to be a short live. We're just going to keep it under half an hour. Is there anybody that wants to call up the show and give me their take on this? Have you had any experiences with Hispanic men? And if so, do you want to share it with us? Because until we get some of these men to mingle with us and call in, I'm going to give you the call-in number, 904-554-6758. That's 904-554-6758.
She sounds so
I
defeated.
just love them. I'm sorry. I'm in love with Hispanic men. And, you know, my son's father, he's no longer here, but he left such an impression on me about the generosity of Hispanic men. They are builders. They're good family men. And he made me a woman. He took the Blackistan out of me, and he made me
Oh, no, he didn't.
experience what it feels like to have a real man.
Oh, no, he didn't. You fully
Okay,
still
he gave me my
Blackistan.
allowance. You know, he took care of me and a baby financially. He came home from work every day. He was a good
To a
family
house
man.
that didn't have no heat.
And I'm saying this because I want other black women to experience what it's like to have a Hispanic
And
man.
you drove him crazy.
The food is delicious. His mother was a very good cook. She's no longer here either. She died in 2020, but she was a very good cook. She made pasteles. You know, she made acapuria. These are Hispanic dishes
And
that
they didn't take
I
you
was
in when
introduced
he unalived
acapuria
himself.
was my favorite. It's like a
You
beef
had to run
with
to
a-
Florida.
with a,
How come the
a
family
crust
didn't
over it.
take you in?
and you fry it. It's so delicious. And oh my God,
How come the
just
family
miss
didn't
everything.
take you
The
in?
celebrations, the birthday parties, the dancing, you know, the anniversary that they used to have for the old people,
Exactly.
and everybody got invited.
What kind of provider is that exactly?
The whole family got invited. It was just a beautiful experience. And I cry sometimes because I miss that. I miss feeling like I was a part of something. The dancing.
I don't need no man. What good are men for? They're just good. They're just what does she call them? They're just sperm donors. Now she misses the dancing and the food and feeling like a woman, and now she wants a new Jose in her life. So now we're just going to ignore women wanting a man. They're male-minded. I don't need that. I'm a recluse. I don't need a man. I'm happy alone, playing with myself and watching my porn. We're going to throw all of that away now for Jose. Call up Adrian, Mr. NutriBullet. Maybe he can get you some fruit and you can make yourself a smoothie.
The salsa dancing. I got introduced to salsa dancing, you know, and the Puerto Rico. These are old school Puerto Ricans from the 60s.
Yes, they're everywhere. She can't get one.
And then they brought the grandchildren, and the grandchildren are running all over the place, you know. And the Hispanic men, he had. My baby father wasn't bad looking, but he had some really nice looking men in his family, and they had wives. Okay, they stayed with their women. And I was so amazed to see this.
Oh, baby father wasn't bad looking, but he had some good looking brothers, and they had wives. Why weren't you a real wife, Crystal? How come your name is not Lopez? Huh? Why did he not marry you, Crystal? Why you still, what your last name is? I forgot. I wouldn't be doxing if I said it because she said it before. But it's not Lopez. You're not a wife.
It was so different than this nigger shit that I was used to. Pumping and dumping. The woman is left on her own. You know, there's no type of family. Everybody is at each other's throat, and you know, Big Mama is paying all the bills on her own and got different boyfriends every 3 years, and it was just so different. The Hispanic culture, when I got a peek at what Maria is getting, I was all the way jealous.
That's it. Thank you, Moonstone.
I wasn't really that jealous because my baby's father pulled me in, and he let me get a peek inside of what they're doing. We were going to walk down the Latino neighborhood in Bushwick. There's a lot of Mexicans over there now. But before that, it was Puerto Ricans. Like the earlier 2000s, it was Puerto Ricans.
Oh, yeah. She said it more than once.
You go into the little...
Even if you said her address, you wouldn't be doxing her because she actually changed her location on a couple of her lives and put her address. And then when somebody told her about it, she was like, she didn't know how to take it down. She didn't know how it got up there. You had to hit it for it to go up there. What happened? The next time she went up, she had a different address. So you know how to operate it. You wanted somebody to find you. You wanted somebody to find you. And ooh, one of these days you're going to make me so mad. I'm going to find you. Oh, but I think that was, at that time, I think the address thing was meant for Red Supreme.
Stores, you get a nice Puerto Rican dish, you know.
Oh, yeah, Facebook friends full of Tyrone.
Arroz con pollo. I mean, the food
here's
is just
Sasha
amazing.
Marie.
The plátanos, you know, and you're eating this food and you're watching these men, and these men.
Oh, since she's here, damn. If y'all do decide to go over, because I don't want to be accused of sending y'all. But if you decide to go, could you ask her how life at the HBCU is? Appreciate it.
And Bill, they have stores. You go into any of these Puerto Rican stores, whether it's Dominican, Puerto Rican, you know, these men are family men. And you black women, you really need to, you know, if you don't know Spanish, you really need to learn it, at least basic Spanish. Okay? Español básico. Learn you some Español básico so you can tener una conversación con un hispano. Okay? Learn basic Spanish so you can have a conversation with a Hispanic man. And they were impressed that I knew some Spanish.
Oh, yes, Janine, do a video.
I did not experience, I got a little bit of, you know, the women are a little bit insecure. You know, the women of the family, you know, they act a little bit insecure if you talk to their husbands in a friendly way. But for the most part, I had a pleasant experience with Hispanics. I would not trade it for the world. So there's a lot of you black women, you know, go to Barnes & Nobles, order you a Spanish book online, learn how to speak it, take up a Spanish class.
I'm going to move this up because me pausing it, I've gotten behind, so I'm going to go into real time.
Black women, we tried to warn you, but you was like, oh, Latinas are better, white girls are better. So we don't feel sorry for you. That's why I tell black women, go with the Hispanics. This is the closest race to us. We got similar backgrounds. I think, and nobody bills more than Jose. Now, Trevan Fox has said, I love my blackness and my womanhood, but I see myself as a woman first. I would love it. I would love it if Trevan Foxton called into the show.
So no more Brad?
I would love it. And you know what? You don't have to go with Brad to feel some silky hair, to look into some green eyes. You can fuck with Jose. Jose has been here the whole time, and we overlooked him for Brad. We overlooked him for Chung Lee. But the truth is, I think Hispanic men, that's the unicorn that you're looking for. And once you get a hold of the men and the culture, there's no going back. There's no going back. You're going to find yourself marching at the Puerto Rican Day Parade. See, these niggas have always been jealous of Jose. They went to the Puerto Rican Day Parade years ago. Why? Because they worship Maria. They worship her long, silky hair and her high yellow skin. So they go to the Puerto Rican Day Parade. They're throwing water bottles over the women. They're groping the women, tearing off their clothes, acting like niggers, acting like savages. And they fucked it up. You know, and I'm pretty sure, you know, they did that because they got too familiar. They got too comfortable with Jose. And they started to disrespect Jose and his women. The mask came off. Like I said, they destroy everything. You go to the Puerto Rican Day Parade. You there to have fun. These are a proud people. Puerto Ricans are very proud people. You come to their fucking parade and you made a mess of it. It got so bad because of these niggas that the mayor was going to say no more parade. No more Puerto Rican Day Parade. That's what they tried to do. They tried to fuck up Jose's shit so that the mayor would say, it's too dangerous. We can't do this anymore. No more Puerto Rican Day Parade. That's what Tyrone was hoping. Like I said, Tyrone is jealous and he's a destroyer. There's a reason why they went to the Puerto Rican Day Parade and did what they did. Jealousy. Because they know if they cause chaos, they cause violence, that the city is just going to no longer give the permit for the parade to continue. They know that.
Sasha Marie says she
And
loves
I am
Puerto Ricans.
doing this live. I'm dedicating this live to my son's father. I'm dedicating this live to Hispanic men and Black women. This is our time, and I'm going with Jose. You could do what you want. Some of you may go with Brad. Some of you may go with Chung Lee. Some of you may go with the Arab man. I'm going with Jose. Jose, I'm pledging my loyalty and my allegiance to Jose.
She met somebody, y'all.
Sasha Marie said, "Me gusta." Okay, Brad, we're not dealing with no scary ass staring at us like we're not women. We're women just like Maria and
A pick-me,
Becky and Ming Ling. So there's no reason for Brad to be staring at us like we're some alien from another planet. I'm done with the games. I'm going with Jose. Jose is not a weirdo. Jose doesn't shoot up schools. I've never heard of Jose shooting up a school. I've never heard of Jose acting scary and looking at Black women like he's crazy, and not approaching. I just think Jose is more masculine. Jose is more masculine than Brad, and yeah, I think this is a good look for Black women. Imagine going outside and you see nothing but Black women with handsome Puerto Rican men, handsome Colombians, handsome Dominicans. You got to be careful with the Dominicans because they're color struck. All right? A lot of them are color struck. So I'm a little bit leery of Dominicans. But Puerto Ricans, Colombians, Venezuelans, Chileans, Mexicans, yeah. I think Ecuadorians.
No, don't see you.
Go with these people. We're safe with them. They will take us under their wing. And if you're gonna deal with them, black women, please don't be speaking that Spanish shit with me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Can you please speak English? Listen, a lot of these Jose's, they got grandparents and parents that do not speak English. Okay, when I got with Jose, his mother didn't
I don't
speak
know,
hardly any
Juanita.
English.
She's
I had
dealing with
to
a different breed of
rack my
men.
brain trying to remember the Spanish from high school, and I got better at speaking Spanish. But yeah, a lot of the old school grandparents and parents, they don't speak English.
She's
So you
picking
gotta
up the
be, you gotta
dusty
be
ones.
prepared for that. Okay. So I just want y'all to be aware that, I think this is a good look for black women. Don't get depressed about Brad acting up. He's not your only option. Okay. I think you should go in the direction of Jose. Now, HMM says, the Latinos in my apartment building look, and that's it. There may be one who will say hello, but the majority just look. Yeah, because they're scared of us. A lot of them are scared of us. They think that we're race loyal. They think that, we don't like them. And many of them have had negative experiences where they were made fun of because of, the language barrier, the culture, So they might have had negative experiences with black people. Because black people can be very mean. Okay? But I'm telling you, if you try, I'm talking about HMM, if you try to learn a few words, let's say you in a hallway, say hola. Just say hola. They're going to perk up and they're going to smile at you and run over to you. Learn a couple of words, okay? Yeah. Learn a couple of words, try to pick up some Spanish, and try to have a conversation with them. And don't worry about making a fool of yourself, okay? Even if you say a few words, they're going to be so happy that you're trying to communicate with them, because the fact that you are putting your best foot forward and trying to communicate with them, it shows that you respect them. So I think black women, if you're a black woman and you get with a
it's time
Jose,
for the switch
you
up,
must learn how to
Moonstone.
cook like a Puerto Rican. Learn acapuria, pasteles, plátanos, arroz con pollo. You gotta learn the food.
Here she go talking about shit she don't know. She can't even boil water. I'm talking about cooking.
Okay? You gotta learn the customs, the music. If you was listening to reggae, R&B, soul music, listen to reggaeton. Daddy Yankee. Okay? These are people that you should be listening to. Hum says, I think this has something to do with the last president and how he treated them. I speak a little bit. Good for you. You ready to learn? Who's ready to? Arroz con frijoles. Arroz con habichuela. Exactly. Sasha Marie said, I noticed that Jose will flirt and Brad just be staring. Brad gonna miss out. Brad is gonna miss out. Because you know what?
She blocked the lady in black.
I'm gonna tell you a story, right?
Yep, blocked.
Jose fucked up. A lot of Puerto Ricans back in the day were hanging with these niggas. A lot of them got locked up because of these niggas. Okay? Some of them went to jail because of these niggas. All right? When rap took over, the rap culture, the disrespect, Jose kind of followed. You had a lot of Puerto Ricans in the Bronx that started acting like niggers. Okay? And, they kicked them out of rap music. And what they did, what the Hispanics did, they have this music called freestyle. I'm a big freestyle fanatic. That's one of my favorite kinds of music. And it's mostly by Puerto Ricans. Okay? I love freestyle. Judy Torres, Noel, George Lamond, you know, TKA. These are all freestyle artists, and I listen to them. I listen to a lot of freestyle, you know. So if you're gonna deal with a Hispanic man, learn freestyle music from the 80s. A lot of them love that music, okay? Now, Dazzling Empress Ari says, the east side of my city, they have a lot of Latinos, but they probably aren't the white-looking ones. Okay? Now, you could like what you like, okay? But even the ones with some color, okay, they are good men. They're good men. Okay? You don't have to get a white-looking one in order to get a taste of a culture that's better than this nigger-ass culture that we belong to. Okay? I've walked into many Hispanic stores back in the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s, and the Puerto Rican men, they maybe were like maybe 1 or 2 shades lighter than me. But these men, they were builders, okay? Providers. So you don't have to get a white one, a really, really white one, even though my baby father was a white Puerto Rican. But you don't have to get a really white one just to get a nice Hispanic man. Some of them have color. So, you know, you got to be aware that some of them are kind of dark, all right? Go with the tan ones. Don't get the nigger ones, the really dark ones, because they're too much like Tyrone. Get the tan colored ones and the white ones. Nothing wrong with a tan colored one. I love Puerto Ricans. They are my favorite race. And, you know,
Juanita, I wonder the same.
You know, if I could be any other race other than black, it would be Puerto Rican. Hands down. Mexican men and Brazilian men be fine, says Ari. I love, girl, we are dumb as hell. We up here talking about Brad, and complaining and holding long lives, 8-hour lives, complaining about Brad. We just need to leave his funky ass alone and focus on Jose. Can we do that? Can we just focus on Jose? Now go into the comment
Why
section
the switch?
and write down your favorite Latino. Mine is Puerto Rican. If I can't get a Puerto Rican, I would get a Colombian.
Crystal's male-minded now, y'all.
Colombians would be my second choice. You know, but I like them all. I like them all. Ah, Leia, you Puerto Rican? Ah. Love you, Leia. Love you. I didn't know that. Leia. Leia's Puerto Rican. I love you too, baby. Yo te amo también, baby. I'm telling you, they're beautiful people, man. And don't feel ashamed, and don't listen to these people that's telling you, "Oh, you just trying, you're ashamed to be black."
I believe Brad did turn her down again. Yes.
Copy off of. Listen, everybody copies off of everybody.
Or she made a Jose.
You know, Puerto Ricans copy off of blacks all the time. They copy off of the way we talk, the way we dress, the rap music. So stop it. Okay? There's so much copying going on that you as a black person, everybody copies off of black people. So if you're a black person and you scared to copy off of somebody, you're dumb. Because everybody got no problem copying off of you. I love my Puerto Ricans. I love my freestyle music. I love my acapuria, my pasteles, my arroz con pollo. I love it. I don't give a fuck. Call me a wannabe. Call me a whatever. I just want to get away from this nigger shit. Because these men kill us every 5 hours. You don't see Puerto Rican men killing Puerto Rican women. You don't see Hispanic men killing Hispanic women every 5 hours. These niggas are animals. We need to get away from them. Okay? A Hispanic neighborhood, many black women. Now, the earliest swirling, actually, it wasn't the white man. You couldn't run up in Brad's neighborhood like that and blend in. But guess what? You, as a black person, you could absolutely blend into a Hispanic neighborhood. I don't give a fuck if you pitch black. And if the darker you are, the more you should learn Spanish. I said what I said, bitch. So if you think you're going to be a dark-skinned black woman and have your nose up in the air and you don't want to learn the language, you're dumb. You should be speaking that shit fluently. If you dark-skinned or even brown-skinned and you run up in their neighborhood and you speak to them in Spanish, they're going to embrace you. They're going to love the fuck out of you. They love when you are respectful of their culture. They love it. The one thing that they don't like is a nigga that acts stuck up. Oh, don't be speaking that mita shit. Get the fuck out of here, you mita, you stupid Puerto Rican. I don't care about that stupid language. Don't talk to them like that. Okay? Don't be a nigger. Don't act ignorant. Okay? You have to be open-minded. You have to be nice to these people. Okay? Be respectful of their culture. Learn the music, the language,
Be nice to respect anybody's culture.
Dito. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, Dito basically means oh dear. He go, Dito. Like, these are things that I learned. Like, it's just weird. You got to learn the language. And they got another one. What was another one they used to say? I'll give you papao. You want papao? Papao. Papao means I'll hit you. You say that to a child that you're trying to discipline. You want papao? You want papao? You want papao? I love Puerto Rico. Let me tell you something. This is not something that, I just came upon. I have loved Puerto Ricans from the time I was a small child. From the age of 11 on up, I fell in love with them. From age 11, back in 1986, when I got a taste of freestyle music, Judy Torres, Noel, George Lamont, TKA, I fell in love with these motherfuckers. I love the language. Me gusta la lengua también. I love the accent, el accente. I love it all. These are my people. I have my son by a Puerto Rican.
Child, please.
I had my son by a Puerto Rican man. And he was a white Puerto Rican, too.
You have a son by a black man, too.
Yep, they got a lot of Cubanos. There's a lot of Cubans down here in Florida. The Cubans are in Florida, and the Puerto Ricans are in the Bronx. But a lot of Puerto Ricans left. A lot of Puerto Ricans, they was in Bushwick. They was in the Bronx. They was in Williamsburg. Heavy Puerto Rican populations. A lot of them are no longer there. They went to Jersey. Some of them went to Florida. Some of them went to different places. They left for a better life, Trevor Fox said, I have a bronze complexion, so I will blend in. I'm done.
Well, she said this live was only going to be 30 minutes, Moonstone.
We squeezing in with the Puerto Ricans. Fuck these niggas. We don't need them. I'm improving my Spanish, and I love me some salsa and merengue. Woo, child. Talk to me. I knew it was in my soul. When that freestyle music hit your ass, they love black women. My baby father loved him a sister. They love black women. Yep. And Sasha Marie said, the guy I fell in love with in high school was Puerto Rican and Cuban. Oh, they are beautiful people. Girl, I don't even see how. And they don't age that fast either. They don't age that fast. They got some black in them. They don't age fast like that. They age better than Brad. Yeah.
Okay.
Learn how to dance salsa. Learn you some Spanish. Absolutely.
So now you're gonna ruin Jose's life.
What color you are? If you learn that language, you are 90% with your foot in the door. 90% there. You know, because there's a lot of Hispanic immigrants that they don't know English. So if you learn even basic Spanish, you're going to find yourself in situations, because a lot of these motherfuckers, they don't know English. You're going to have to find yourself translating. Maybe you see a Hispanic person, they need help. I was in the Metro PCS the other day, and I helped the lady behind the counter. She was an Arab lady. And she asked me, do I know Spanish? 2 Hispanics came in. She started panicking. Now, this bitch looked like them. You know, all these motherfuckers look like Arabs, look like Hispanics. I'm like, this. I said, you look like them. She started laughing. She said, you know Spanish? I said, yo sé suficiente. She started laughing. She said, don't go, please. Help me. I helped her make that transaction. He had to pay a bill, and he also had to, his phone was no longer working. He had 2 phones, and one wasn't working. And she didn't know what to do with this motherfucker. He didn't speak a lick of English. She panicked. I knew enough to get by and find out what he wanted. All right? So it comes in handy knowing Spanish. Look, I know a little bit, Crystal. They flirt heavy. I'm accepted already. You are. Very beautiful people. They've been waiting on us. Hispanic people, listen, it's just that niggas was so fucking stuck up. Blackistan-minded. The minute they start speaking Spanish, we roll our eyes, we get an attitude. They pick up on that. They don't like that type of shit. They like it if you try a couple of words, and they'll help you. They will help you. So please, get you a Spanish book. Because I'm telling you, with all of these Hispanics that are coming, Biden is letting them in. They no longer have to hide. They no longer have to be on the run, hiding from immigration authorities. Biden is letting them in. So you better pick up on your Spanish. I'm telling y'all, it's coming.
And so now, instead of getting Brad with money, where she's her new thing is grab Jose as he's crossing the border. Right? Is this her way of being a passport girl? Oh, hurry up with this shit.
There's going to be a big Latin invasion. And I'm all for it. And don't listen to Tyrone tell you, oh, why they letting these illegal immigrants come? I'm glad. Because I'd rather see Hispanics than these niggas. Because when I see a bunch of immigrant workers, they're shy. They're like, ¿Cómo está? How you doing? How you doing, ma'am? I'm like, estoy bien. You know? You got to learn. All right? I'd rather see these motherfuckers around me than Tyrone. I'm just keeping it. I feel safer around them. I don't feel safe with Tyrone. I don't. Now, Introverted Soul said, I had a Jose at a gas station. He helped me put air in my tires because I didn't know how. See? These are our men. These are our people. Y'all better get ready. I'm good. Yup. Don't listen to these niggas. Trevan Foxton. I'm going to put you on, right? Tyrone is complaining about Jose because Tyrone is realizing, number one, he bred himself out because black men divested in droves from black women who were race loyal. I had no idea why they divested. Because we loyal as fuck and we got resources. But to each his own.
I know quite a few black men who still date black women. So they're not all gone. This sounds like this is Crystal's way of being a passport girl. Or whatever you want to call it. Go find yourself a non-English speaking guy. Just like those passport bros go over to the other countries. I guess this is her version of it. Oh my goodness, hurry up. I am so tired of this. Oh.
They hate themselves, so they hate us. I'm glad they're gone. But I'm letting you know, Trevan Fox, that, yeah, I'm glad you voted for Biden, too, because he's letting them over here. I think even Biden realizes they can contribute to American culture. The language, the food, the hardworking. Why not let them over? Why not let them come over? Why not? Now, said, now that is easy to say when you don't work. Some of us are, because we're still out here looking for work.
I do too, Juanita.
Listen, sweetheart, are you a landscaper? Are you a maid? Do you do construction? So if you're not doing any of those things, I don't understand what you got a problem with, because that's what those are the jobs that they're really getting. Because a lot of them that's coming over here, they can't even speak English. A nanny, a landscaper, the pool boy, okay, the motherfucking construction worker. These are the type of jobs they're doing. So don't listen to this nigger Tyrone. The ones that are threatened by the Hispanic invasion are black males. Because a lot of times, the women, Hispanics, the only ones I've seen working are the ones pushing those ice cream trucks. In the summertime, they make you the little ice cream cone thing. That's what the women be doing. I don't really see Latinas doing any back-breaking work. They'll do nanny work, or they'll push the little ice cream truck thing. Okay, but those are the Mexicans. Puerto Ricans have always been here with us. Okay, you gotta understand, not all Hispanics are the same. Puerto Rican I fuck with Puerto Ricans hard. Those are my people. I prove my loyalty. I had my baby by one. I had my child by a Puerto Rican. I don't gotta prove nothing else. So I'm letting y'all know. Yeah. I'm telling you.
You prove your loyalty by having this kid, but you treat him like shit.
Yeah, they got half Jose's and half Brads down here. Now check this out. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. So even you girls that don't have a passport, you can go to Puerto Rico. You don't even need a passport to get on a plane. It's a part of the United States. You don't even need a passport. I'm telling y'all are missing out on these Hispanic men. And I'm telling you, now, Chung Lee, I heard a lot of girls say, I don't want no Asian man because they got a little pee-pee. If you dick obsessed, go with Jose. Jose got, if that's what you want, Jose got that. Okay? For those of you who sex is important to you and you don't want no, I'm not saying that all Asian men got little ones, but Hispanic men, girl.
Oh, here she goes.
My baby father was 5'4", and he had about 7 inches. Real shit. And you know how big it looks on a man that's 5'4"? You got a 7-inch thing and you 5'4", that shit look crazy.
And if you 7 feet tall, the dick is still the same size, so it's not gonna look any bigger on a short guy. It's still 7 feet regardless. Or 7 inches, excuse me.
That shit look ridiculous. Hispanic men be packing. Yep. So all you bitches that are caught up in the height thing, you're dumb. Because them short motherfuckers be packing, I'm telling you. The short ones be having, you know how they say Arby's, we got the meat. Yep, they got the meat. So I'm not bothered at all. I don't give a damn about they fucking height. Okay? I really don't. Well, we had somebody in the chat a little bit earlier called Leia. I don't know if she's still with us, but Leia is a Puerto Rican. You see, you never know who's listening to you. You never know who's a subscriber. I didn't think I had any Puerto Ricans hiding up in the chats. I love Puerto Ricans. I'm sorry. But there was a big, and that just comes to show you can't go by color. Because Red Supreme, he don't like Hispanics. He's intimidated by Hispanic men. He don't want them coming over here. He trying to kick them out of the rap culture. Y'all didn't have anything to do with y'all didn't make up rap. We did. He's threatened as hell by Hispanic men. He's intimidated.
Yeah, 7 feet
and
is a trip to the hospital.
He's damn near high yellow. So that just comes to show you this got nothing to do with color. This got to do with tribe. Okay?
Oh, can we end
So
this now?
don't be fooled by.
Let me get up in real time. I keep pausing.
Telling you and warning you about them because we were jealous. No, we was trying to save you from being in the every 5-hour club where you get murdered. We trying to save you from getting killed so you don't have to pay child support. These are not good men. I'm talking about black men. Now, Leia, you know what? I would love it if you would call up to the chat and defend yourself. Defend yourself and your people and tell us why so many of you Hispanic women, why did y'all go with these niggas? I would love it if you would call up the chat. I'm not going to put you down. I'm not going to say anything. You got the right to your opinion.
Girl,
I would honestly love it because I want to know what the fuck did you see in them?
What makes you think she was with one?
Now, were you aware that these men do not build? That they're cheap? That they live off of women? Were you aware of this? I gotta hear this shit, cause there's no way you could go, into your neighborhood and see men with stores, bodegas, pescaderias, carnicerias, all type of businesses, and you go into the nigger neighborhood and they don't build nothing. They're hanging on the corners, they're disrespectful. We're not gonna judge you. I just gotta hear out the horse's mouth. We finally got a Maria on deck. Because we want to know what you seen in these niggas. And did you really think, oh wow, your dad is black? Okay. Cubano?
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming because you got a lot of Cubanos that are black, all right? But they're just from Cuba.
Her dad's
Was
black.
your father a black
Uh-oh.
Cuban? I want to know.
This is going to turn into more than 30 minutes.
Because I'm going to tell you something. Y'all made a fool of yourself with these niggas. These niggas, all right, they lived in close proximity to you in the Bronx, okay? And certain parts of Brooklyn too. And I was able to see with my own 2 eyes how they pumped and they dumped your women. We want to know. Don't be scared. Don't hide now. Did your dad stick around? I'm like Capricorn Queen. I want to know. Where did your dad pump and dump?
Oh, my
This is interesting. And please don't get offended. Don't hide, Leia. We want to know the truth. It is time for these niggas to be accountable for what they did to Hispanic women. They pulled a number on these women. And these are good women. Father walked off. I want to know what happened to her. She said her daddy black. Wow.
She said he was around, but not financially.
We know you protecting this nigga because he your father. He was around, but not financially. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. What the fuck kind of shit is that? He was around, but not financially. I'm trying to figure. What's the verdict on that, ladies? Are we going for that bullshit? Because personally, I'm not really feeling that. All right, I don't think that's good. What he did, he wasn't around financially. They're not good providers. So even if the nigga was around, all right, you need food, you need clothes. You know, Hispanic men work hard to make sure their children have clothes, shoes, and education, toys. The fact that you telling me this nigga did not provide, so your mother basically had to bust her ass to make up for his lack of provision. Your mother, who I assume was Hispanic, she had to do everything on her own. Pretty much, let's just keep it funky.
Sometimes it be like that.
You see what happens when you mess with a black man? You get why do that when you could have got a Jose that would take care of you and make sure you got money and you're financially well off. That's what I want to know, Capricorn Queen. We're gonna find out the tea. So he lived off your mother. Your mother worked and this nigga didn't. Damn. You see what I'm saying? Now do you see what I'm saying? So your father, he was in a household, but he lived off your mother. See, that's why I said, that's why I call them parasites. I hope Hispanic women wake the fuck up and leave these niggas alone. Leave them alone. They're no good. Yep, you get the same black man. That's why I don't get jealous.
Okay.
I do not get jealous.
I think I see.
So spread the word.
Moonstone Venom.
We're not jealous over here. We're not missing out on nothing.
I think I do. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Midnight Moon?
He lived off the mother. He lived in a house, but he didn't provide. Leia, we got an important question to ask you, sweetheart. Would you go with a black man? Go into the comment section and put yes or no.
Oh, this is going to go
this
on.
I gotta hear. Because they love Maria. Would you go with one of these niggas?
Oh, yeah. Midnight Moon, what happened to what you said about mixed people with black dads?
Glad.
Why the change of heart?
Fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because you said you learned from your father. They're not providers. They are pumpers and dumpers. He said, so he stayed in the house while your mother worked. Correct? Damn. They are feminine. Oh my God. And what did your Hispanic family think about this? I know they put their foot in your mother's ass. They must have put their foot in your mother's ass. This shit is embarrassing.
Instead of worrying about the man being feminine,
had,
why did her mother stay?
Puerto Rican.
If the man ain't no good,
friends whose father was a provider, like my son's father was.
Girls, Crystal, stop lying.
And I know your mother was embarrassed. She said, damn, I got this nigger living in my house. He don't give me no money. I'm working like a mule, like I'm a man.
Why didn't the family embrace Crystal? Why didn't she stay there and live with them, among them? Why she went
not
off
gonna be
Florida?
mad because I know he probably sweet talked your mother. He sweet talked her. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Liz, men still dates black men.
Oh Lord, this is a nightmare. She still dates black males. What is wrong with your mother? Your mother is a mammy. Oh my God. I'm so good. I'm so glad that you are not like your mother.
Do you think you can find one at an HBCU?
Does your mother know that you don't fuck with them?
They're probably gonna ignore that.
Does your mother realize that her daughter doesn't like them? That shit would be crazy. And, I'm going to tell you something. Black women, we're going to see what happens. I'm going to post this live. Okay, I'm going to put it up. And I'm going to see if I can get me some Hispanic men to go into the comment section. If you're a Hispanic man and you're a new subscriber and you see the title of this live, go into the comment section and leave a comment. Let me know who you are. Let me know if you're interested in calling in to a future show. And let me know what's up so we could get this thing going between Black women and Hispanic men. Because we're putting out a public service announcement that this is the direction that we're headed. Jose Land. Now, let me read a couple more comments and then I'm going to end the live. All right. I'm very happy that I went sneaking over to Red Supreme's channel and I saw more hateful videos. I'm so happy.
Why is she sneaking over Red Supreme's channel?
Jose
She likes him too.
Could stop.
She even said she would have a baby from
this nigga. He's not your friend.
What's his name? West from Philly or something.
So
Red
that's the
from
end of my
Philly
live.
or something like that.
I thank everybody for joining me. Okay, we're gonna see if Jose joins us. If he ends up in my comment section,
they are ignoring
because this is where we're headed. Jose Land. Thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks Leia, Sasha Marie, everybody who
just admit you want to knock Boots with
including
Red.
my moderators and my subscribers. Thank you. I love you, and I'll see you another time. Bye.
Oh goodness! Thank goodness that's over. Let me get back and finish this other shit up. Oh goodness. Yeah, she Reese from Philly. That's his name. She said she would have a baby by Reese from Philly, but she wants Red Supreme too. She do.
Yeah, sweetheart. You ain't gotta be ashamed of your weight. You ain't got no weight problem like me. How much you weigh, sweetheart? I want to hear this shit because all y'all skinny bitches are ganging up on. Oh my God, this shit is crazy. How much is Goddess Arie weigh? Damn, this shit is crazy. All right, put your weight in the chat. We know that Brad and Chung Lee like the skinny girls. How much do you weigh, sweetheart? I'll let you know your worth. I'm acting like
you don't know your worth.
We never had this happen before. Damn, she's up. Oh my God, I'm tapping out. I might as well just go somewhere and kill myself. I can't do it.
Bye.
100 pounds. Oh my God. If I lost 100 pounds, I'd still be a fat bitch. I can't do it.
Oh my God.
I can't compete. I'm not trying to compete with you whores. I'm good. I'm good getting my little bit of chump change. I'm good over here. Damn.
I mean, but you know what? I still stand on what I said. It's somebody for everybody. I've seen women of all sizes get what they want from men. But, you know, but it is true that when you are smaller, you kind of do.
I remember when I first saw that bitch. I'm talking about Queen of Kings. I looked at it because I'm not used to this. I'm a big ass ghetto Brooklyn bitch. So I'm looking at this Brad pick her up. I said, how much you think this bitch weigh? And my mom was like, she probably 115. I was looking at this bitch. I was like, damn, this is the type of bitch. And I'm looking at her Brad drooling over that nigga because he fine as hell. I'm saying, these are the bitches that are getting taken care of. These are the bitches that are getting the Brads from Idaho to sweep them off their feet. These bitches are at the top of the food chain. Yo, this shit is humbling as fuck. And imagine, because I know Cyber Barbie was looking at that shit like, oh my God, I don't think he could pick me up like that. Nope, he couldn't. He could throw that bitch around like she's a fucking paper towel.
Oh please, that man looks like he can pick up 160 pounds of weights. Stop. You're just trying to emphasize again how fat Cyber Barbie is. Oh, yeah, Cyber Barbie is. Oh my goodness. I'm
You
with
know
you.
what I'm saying?
Wait.
160, yeah, that's kind of close to 200. He'd be struggling a little bit.
No, he wouldn't.
Man, I know that shit gotta hurt your feelings because you so used to attacking fat bitches like me. You never thought, but see, you so busy attacking the fat ones because you don't want to face the fire and look at the real skinny ones.
You
that
don't
are
want to
really getting
face
those
the
kind of
fire.
brands. Them bitches that weigh 110, 120, 100. Them type of bitches, oh my God. Good luck competing against them, sweetheart, because they going to win every time. Brad likes them small like that. I know.
You know you
I know for a
can't
fact.
compete. That's why you giving up. You can't compete.
Damn.
You done lost before you
They
started.
think Brad is hard. If you look good, you can get any level. Some men just have a preference. It is what it is.
It is what it
Just
is.
like
Oh, now men have a preference. 3-4 freaking hours ago in the same live, men don't have a type. No man has a type. Now they do. Type, preference, same thing. Now they do. 4 hours later, now they do. Y'all just so wishy-washy.
You calling her a little boy, but I'm going to tell you something. Brad likes that little shit. He likes the petite type of bitch he could just throw. Brad is 160
Oh yeah, she
pounds
saw
his
those
damn
comments.
self. Brad is
Moonstone.
160 himself. What he look like picking your big ass up and you 160? He going to be struggling to pick you up. He want to pick you up and carry you up to the bedroom like he Prince Charming. He could do that with a little bitch like Quadratic, but 160 you? Nah, he like, nah, but you weigh too much. You need a 250-pound nigga to pick you up.
Have y'all seen the guy she's talking about? The guy on Queen of Kings. That guy can pick up. He could pick me up. He could pick me up. Come on. She even says she wants to spank him. She's flirting with him. To my Red Supreme.
Can't do it. You weigh too much. 160? He be struggling to carry you to the bedroom. If he's 170 and you 160, that ain't gonna work. He gonna be struggling.
That
It's
man
like picking up another man.
Nah, he's more than 170.
Damn.
Queen of
I know
Kings,
she
he's more
got
than
nothing to say.
170.
I know you. I ain't
Muscles.
gonna never hear you come for a fat bitch after this. You ain't gonna never come for a fat bitch after this shit. Thank you, Quadratic.
I'm coming for you.
For putting this bitch in her place.
Bring your nappy head on the screen
Because
again.
she was acting the fuck up. She was showing her fucking ass. Coming for fat bitches.
And you know what? Just like Goldilocks said she's 5 foot.
It's they spell Queen with a K, KWE. It's an interracial couple. He's white, she's black. Cute couple. They got a family. How many kids they got? 3, 4, somewhere in there. Yeah, but I mean he's muscular. He can pick up woman 160 pounds. They're trying to make her feel bad. He couldn't pick up Crystal, but he can pick up 160 pounds. Come on.
164 pounds. If she wasn't married, she could be having a ball. Because yes, men have a preference. Like, it is what it is. Some men like BBW. That's a thing, okay? I hate to tell y'all, but some men will spoil a BBW. That's what he likes.
We already know that.
Some men like skinny women. Some women like in the middle women.
We know that.
And overall, besides your size, people will tell you all the time. People will tell you, oh, I had a type, but I met this person and she made me feel alive. You know, all this type of bullshit.
Look at Nzinga. Look, Nzinga said, I have to put my 2 cents in. I know most brads like the little ones, but many of them like slim, thick women with curves. They tell me all the time. She said, you must be one of them. You sticking up for Cyber Barbie. You one of them.
Well,
She's one of them 160-pound bitches.
I don't know. What you mean by slim thick? What's slim thick?
Equation. She just said there's somebody for everybody, and somebody just stepped up and said, I'm slim thick. I get men, and now you want to question it. Since she's taken up for Cyber Barbie. Crystal Swirl, sit your fat ass down. Just because it doesn't happen to you doesn't mean it doesn't happen to anybody else. I mean, even
quantum equation is saying there's somebody for everybody, but you gotta knock it down every time somebody says, "Hey, that happened to me." You gotta knock it down.
What size is Slim Thick?
Well, according to Art of Aries, she said white men were crazy about Marilyn Monroe, and she was in her 160s.
That's a white woman, okay?
Oh shit! Somebody got their feelings hurt. You are a shark. I didn't know you was so girl. I didn't know you was a shark like that.
I mean, it's true. Like, okay, that first of all, Marilyn
she could do that. She could do that, but you can't, bitch. You black. You gotta hit the spigot. You gotta hit
This
that.
whole thing with Cyber Barbie's been going on pretty much the entire live. It was 8 hours. I would say probably
have to lose all that weight to get in her dress.
just over 5 of it is them attacking Cyber Barbie.
So I don't know about that.
You are a shark. You need a Shark Tank, bitch. No, you need a whole ocean. Get out the water. Damn, that shit hurt feelings.
Yeah. And her height matters too. But I don't think she was 160.
Moonstone, they don't know what they're saying.
No, she definitely was 160.
They don't know what they're saying.
Definitely not 160.
Damn.
No.
She not letting you not letting you breathe, Cyber Barbie. You better get that weight off, girl.
You better get your weight off, Crystal.
Definitely was not.
You better get that weight off, bitch. You better knock that bitch down to 135 and shut the fuck up. If you really wanna hang with these hoes, and cause you came for my motherfucking ass, and I'm not letting you breathe, bitch.
She did not come for you. All she said was she don't have to beg men for money, and you got triggered because you got to beg and still don't get it. Flowers.
I'm not letting you breathe because you didn't let me breathe. All right? Now, if you really want to hang, you better hit 130 or less. Then I'll respect you, bitch.
Like she's looking for your respect, bitch. How dare you tell somebody to lose weight and you can't? This bitch funny as hell. I don't. Clown show.
You're not gonna have your cake and eat it too, bitch. You're gonna be starving right along with my fat ass. we both gonna be miserable, bitch. You gonna be on the diet with me, bitch.
According to Google, Marilyn Monroe was between 118 and 140.
Damn!
Definitely not 160. Definitely not. And you know that this is correct because she was a celebrity. She was a celebrity, so they had to probably weigh her all the time. You know, fashion designers and, you know, people like that. They had to get her weight.
Damn, look what she said. She said,
correct.
Look at this shit. Look at how the ego, how powerful the ego is. Cyber Barbie said, I'm loving my weight. Hate all y'all want. Wow.
I mean, nobody said you didn't have to. Nobody said you didn't have to.
Yeah, I wish I was there when it was live too, but I was out working.
Some people, 160 is fat. That's all I'm saying.
Damn. And it's also the type of weight
I can't tell what Brad wants now, according to these women. I have no idea.
You say 160, he run. Because he don't fuck with... If you say 130, you got to be 130 or less to fuck with a high caliber Brad. He don't even like when you hit 145, 150. He don't even like that. He wants you to be 130, 120. I know what I'm talking about. Wow. She's just mad because she's bony. Damn.
I'm not mad.
Look what you got a lot of skinny bitches on this panel. Now look. Empress Ari said, who are you calling bony? See?
Y'all calling her fat, so she can call you bony.
This demographic of black women. The ones that are 100 pounds, 113, 120. We forgot these kind of bitches exist. And now you insulted Ari. Because Ari's like, bitch, who you calling bony?
Y'all calling her fat. Wow. She has every right to call you bony.
Like said, proportions matter. I have big breasts. I'm proportionate. My breast is not flat. Even though I'm 110, I don't have a flat breast. My body is curvy. If I got up to 120 or 130, I would still be curvy. I have a curvy body.
Look at this.
I'm not.
Look what
straight
Sasha
up and
said.
down.
I'd rather be bony and attract your boyfriend's employer. I'm done. I'm done.
Girl, yes, tell him, girl. Yes,
Yo,
girl.
you ain't got, for the
Yeah.
first time, we got really skinny girls sticking together. I love it. Because I never see this type of shit. Most of y'all be sad and be like,
Go
oh,
ahead,
but
Janine.
not on this side of the fence.
Equipment to handle
Maybe that
this
shit
work.
was in Blackistan, but on this side of the fence, these bitches rule. And I'm bowing down to y'all. And you need to bow down too, bitch. I'm talking about you, goddamn Barbie. You need to bow down to these bitches and face the music. Stop trying to act like you the standard, bitch. 160, you could lose 30 pounds, bitch. Have a seat. You a little bit too big.
Yeah.
You could tone it down a little bit. You knocking on 200. You need to calm your ass down somewhere. And no, you don't like your weight, because I bet you if you had your choice, bitch, you would be 130. Just so you wouldn't be embarrassed about your weight. You would say 130 over 160. Don't fucking lie to me. I know. I used to be 135. I know the game, bitch. I know the game.
According to Google, 5'7", the most you should weigh if you're 5'7" is 149 pounds. We're gonna round up and say 150. So you're about 10 pounds overweight. So you are over.
You need to tone it down a little bit.
So she is overweight, actually.
So that's considered overweight. Anything that's 10 pounds or more, they consider it overweight. Damn.
So you might want to,
Go on a diet.
cut back on them burgers, baby.
So she's overweight a little bit. She's not obese. If it's just 10 pounds, she's not obese yet. And she may never be. 135 in her dreams. Oh yeah. That was probably back during her dumpster diving booger eating days. Oh yeah, she was big in that picture too. You know what? As a matter of fact, I would say if she was ever close to 160 and holding it steady, it's that picture right there.
Okay.
Now Tyrone, you skinny, but to Brad, you hitting the thick, you in the thick side, right? He throwing you in there with the bitches that weigh 180, 175. You in that category. You better.
I mean, but it's not obese or whatever.
It's not obese, but if you have a baby, you right there with the big girls. So you need to calm your ass down a little bit, because it will take nothing for you to hit 190. It wouldn't take nothing, and 190 is a cute way of saying 200. So you need to humble. I'm glad you got your ass humbled today. She humbled you. You needed to be humbled.
You keep saying that she humbled her. This one probably long gone in the chat because y'all ain't really said too much about it. If anybody needs to be humbled, Crystal Swirls, it's you, honestly. And I think I'm just gonna send you a personal message, no video, just me telling you exactly how I feel about you. So look out for it. I'll be sure to tag you so you see it, bitch.
Cause you was coming for my fucking ass. I was like, how do I get this bitch off of me? Cause I was trying to ignore your little punk ass at first. I was like, all right, ignore the bitch. She getting on your nerves. She coming for big girls, making all these fat jokes. Big girls stink. This and all right. She served your ass on a tray. All the skinny bitches. Shout out to all the skinny bitches in the chat. Goddess Ari, Quadratic, and Sasha. Good job. Good job, ladies. Because this is a demographic of black women that need to be humbled. Them bitches that are 160, 170. These bitches in Blackistan, they worship them. But they need to know on this side of the fence, bitch, there are black women that exist that weigh 100 pounds, 120, 113.
That really impressed.
And they sound like they need to be humbled right now.
Lift weight. If you lift weight, oh my God, your body will be banging. Like if you want to like gain weight and have a big butt, lift weight. that'll be really good for your body.
Of course, she do it in a heartbeat.
But
She tried to drinking all that snake
juice.
juice.
Because the obesity problem is so bad that these bitches that weigh 160 and 170, they got air up their ass. But they need to know, if you really want to get these rich men, because you was talking all this shit about rich this and rich that, you need to knock it down to 130, bitch. Knock it down to 130, and then you can talk shit.
You need to knock it. You need to knock off about 230, and then you can talk shit.
Come on, she medium. Girl, you are definitely, you ain't medium, honey.
You're large. You're large. Medium would be 140. 140 would be medium.
You definitely ain't medium, girl. You know you do not wear a medium. Come on now. Medium, girl.
She's in denial like a motherfucker.
And what, girl? We not talking about them cheap ass spandex. We talking about real clothes, okay? You are not a medium girl.
Now,
You're a big girl.
I've never heard a curvy woman wish to be bony. That's because you in Blackistan, bitch. That's because you are Blackistan minded. Okay?
True.
If you knew the type of bag that you could get, the type of bag that Quadratic is exposed to, you would knock that bitch down to 130 and shut the fuck up and take that L. And humble yourself, because you're not really going to get no real top shelf nothing. Because the first thing they want to, and they bold. These rich men are bold. The first question they ask, so how much do you weigh? And you jump up there with your dumb ass talking about, I'm 160. He's going to be like, you didn't even meet this nigga in person yet. He's gonna block you, bitch. He looking for them bitches that are 130 or less. You really need to humble yourself. You really need to humble yourself.
Sasha said she was eating that cheese muffin and she's trying.
Wow. Damn.
Bobby, you are definitely not a medium girl. I don't know why you think you are a medium.
I think medium is like around 140. 140 is medium. Now look, Cyber Barbie said, of course, a bony woman. What's up with this bony talk? A bony woman wouldn't know what a full-bodied woman is supposed to look like. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Exactly. You can be in shape at 160,
There was a war between the 160s and the 110s. I did not know this shit.
There is no war between the 160s and 110. It's just a stupid ass conversation right here. There is no war.
And if you look at a little bitch like Quadratic will tell you, oh my God, I was pregnant, I gained weight, and I went all the way up to 160, and my knees were hurting. They will. These bitches will make you mad at them. They will tell you that. I've had bitches that are little tell me that. They're like, I went all the way up to 160, and I don't know, I was tired. I couldn't get up the stairs. I was like, oh my God. I just sit my over 300-pound ass down like, oh my God, I'm all the way embarrassed. They crying and they hit once. But listen, and they like, I know, and they say, don't feel bad, Crystal. You know, I know you think I'm being funny. I'm not being funny, for real. I was out of breath. My knees were hurting. And they be like, you got to understand, I'm used to being 100 pounds. I'm used to being 115. So when I hit 160, my body was like in shock. I'm like, wow. And I guess I could relate, because I'm saying, damn, if you used to be at 110 pounds, and now you 160, that shit gonna hurt. Your joints are gonna hurt. You can't get up the stairs as fast. Yeah. Humble yourself, sweetheart. You're not that skinny.
You're not skinny at all, Crystal.
Body shames you. You have a nice shape, always been slim. Yeah, you know, that's one thing that I noticed. People who are like 160, they always talk about skinny women. It's like, girl, what you got against skinny women? Like, I don't understand that. I really don't.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
They literally, it's like, why do you care?
Listen, bitch, I'm on your side. Listen, they come for me all the time.
Moonstone.
I'm
exactly.
I'm too fat to run. Okay, I'm too fat to run. I've accepted it. But this is my thing. Now you know what it feels like, Quadratic, to constantly get picked on. You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing that me and you have in common. And I'm so glad. And these are the bitches that are doing it. The ones that are 160, 170, 150. These are the hoes that are making everybody miserable. I am so glad for skinny bitches.
Well, I guess I'm making you miserable then.
Do whatever you want to do, going on about your business.
Cause it don't even it don't even be the big bitches like me coming for you. It be these bitches.
I
These
wonder
are the
too,
bitches that are
where's
threatened by you.
Angelo? Because this was an 8-hour live, and she started about 3:30 this morning. Because when I woke up at 5:30 to go to work, it was already going.
I get plenty. I'm doing good over here. Like, why? Like, it's crazy to me that you think that somebody is even like trying to compare.
All right. We gonna go all the way in with this shit, right? Empress Serene and Quadratic, answer me this shit. Who bullies you? The obese women or the bitches like goddamn the ones that weigh 160 and 170? I'll wait.
You know what?
Talk to me.
The obese ones, definitely. Now, I will say I've had it from.
Both.
Honestly.
Go ahead.
They too. Honestly, the obese ones like me, we're too embarrassed to come for you, sweetheart. Listen to me.
I've had a.
Oh no! Stop with that bullshit. Stop cutting her off because she was about to tell the truth and say that big women like yourself have picked on her as well. So don't no. And you as well in your own live talked about different shades of women who can sit at the table with you with that caramel peanut butter bronze bullshit. So don't. Let her answer the question. If she wants to say fat bitches like you picked on her, let her say it.
We are too embarrassed and humble to come for you. The ones that are coming for your little ass is the
Stop
bitches
lying,
that weigh
Crystal.
160. Tell me I'm wrong.
Now my
Stand
thing
your ground.
is, if a girl who is 160 was like, talking about, oh my God, you're so skinny. My thing is, why are you worried about my body though? Because I'm definitely not worried about anybody who's 160. Like, I really don't even care. But they are so obsessed. It's like weird to me. It's like, why do you give a fuck? Like, oh my God, you're weird.
I'm gonna tell you why. All right, I'm gonna help you out. The reason why the ones my size don't come for you because we're embarrassed that we're obese. We humbled already. We've been broken down. These type of bitches, they worship in Blackistan, and they think they got a shot with Brad.
Oh, that's awesome,
These are
Moonstone.
the type of bitches you need to check.
I need to start walking.
They're uncomfortable with the fact that there's somebody at the top of the food chain above them. Do you understand that?
But you know what the crazy thing is?
They don't like the fact that you're at the top above them. They thought that, they would worship their whole life. And they are embarrassed that girls like Queen of Kings and Quadratic and Ari and Sasha, that they exist. They're mad because they're not. You are not supposed to be at the top. They are. They want Brad to go, oh my God, you're too skinny. Oh no, I want the slim thick one. You see what I'm saying? So when they see that there's a bitch that's above them, that shit fucks their head up.
And everybody's above you, and your head is fucked
You know
up.
what? You're probably telling the truth, but it's the crazy thing to me is I don't even be noticing them or paying attention to them because any guy who prefers me literally wouldn't even care about her.
Ooh. You in a Shark Tank. Cyber Barbie, I'm warning you, this is a Shark Tank, baby. So if she eats your ass up, don't get mad at me. You came for fat bitches like me and Lizzo. And now you got this one, this little tiny thing putting you in your place. Like, listen, I can't even feel sorry for you because you was not nice to me. You were not nice to a fat bitch.
Think about it. When you see rich men who be having yachts, do you think about a girl that's 160 or a girl that's 110? When you think, for real, when you think about like a man who's rich enough to have his own boat or a yacht, you think he's showing off a woman that's 160, or you think he's showing off a woman that's 110? For real.
You having fun with this shit. You have a party. I want you to have a party and light up the bonfire. Because she was, do it for me, Quadratic. Because she was coming for my fucking ass, all right?
I
You
mean,
can't
it
fight
is
your
what
own
it is,
battles,
but
Crystal.
I think it's so weird because it's like, why do they give a fuck? I don't pay attention to girls who are her size at all because I don't care to be that size. That's kind of like when I look at it, I don't really think nothing. I just like, that's, you know, she just, to me, yeah, I don't really think about it. I don't think about it at all. Like,
Because
it's
that's the
just
thing.
nothing that I think
I
about.
noticed that these really, really skinny ones, they not bothering nobody. They're usually very demure, shy. They you know, they're small, petite, feminine. They're not bothering anybody. But the fact that a bitch exists that weighs that little bit, that bothers the fuck out of a girl 160.
It bothers
them.
you.
Because they say, damn, I'm already considered small. I gotta lose 50 pounds to look like this bitch? Girl, you bother them.
It bothers you.
Stop it, Barbie girl. If I wanted to be on somebody's yacht, girl, I could be. Y'all be acting like, see, somebody like you, and you couldn't do it. So that's why you asking me that, because you know, they wouldn't want you up there. But me, yeah, I could do it if I wanted to, but I don't care to do it. I'm just telling you, when you think about a man with a yacht, you ain't the one that he's thinking about. You don't think about somebody who's big like you. That's not the picture in people's head when they think about a man showing up.
And how tall are wait. She coming for your height. How tall are you, sweetheart?
Oh my goodness, it's already been discussed.
She's 5'7". You see what I'm saying?
The height's already
We
been
got
discussed.
2 girls. One is 5'7", and the other one is 5'7". One is 110 and one is 160. Our weight, 50-pound weight difference. You need to have a fucking seat, goddamn Cyber Barbie, because you got your karma through this bitch right here. Quadratic gave you your karma. Because you was going hard for the fat bitches like me and Lizzo. She shut you all the way the fuck up, and I'm glad she did. You are not a yacht girl. Let me repeat that. You are not a yacht girl.
And the closest thing that you're going to come to a yacht is being a whale in the ocean.
Sweetheart.
Okay. They can say whatever they want about yacht girls or whatever. Call them whatever names you want to call them. Because you know they about to come with that, Crystal. You know they.
Yes, Janine. Equality Equation did say that, you know, there's a man for everybody. Crystal is the one that keeps doing the whole 110 pounds versus 160. She keeps bringing up the fighting part of the conversation. Aquatic Equation, she's doing the whole, she did her part with the arguing, but she's being neutral. There's somebody for everybody, but Crystal keeps dragging the whole, oh, they're humbling you. She put you in your place, 110 to 160. She keeps bringing that up. She likes the drama. Crystal Swirls likes women fighting with each other. She likes it. This live right here proves it, because she's been egging that same old shit for the last 4 freaking hours.
Don't call them escorts and blah, blah, blah. Guess what, honey? If they escorts to men with all that money, bitch, I'm sure they ain't complaining, honey. Any woman that's an escort on a yacht, she probably ain't complaining. I don't think she's complaining.
Said stallions only attract Tory Lanes. And what did that nigga do? He shot her ass in the foot. I'm done. You guys are funny.
Exactly. Treated her just like a black and tan mammy.
She probably knows that.
Tory Lanez treated Megan just like a mammy, honey. Shot her. Who the fuck shoot somebody? Girl, that is crazy.
That, you know what?
And
you cannot tell me that this bitch is not humble today. Okay? Because I didn't even know you weighed 110 till you opened up your fucking mouth.
Oh, here we go again.
This bitch, hold up. She jumped the fuck up. She was going hard on my ass. Because I'm in my 300s. She was going hard. And as soon as you jumped up and said, I'm 110, I said, ooh, somebody gonna get their feelings hurt. You better shut that fat girl talk up. Because you about to get now you the fat girl. Now you are the fat bitch. How does it feel, sweetheart? How does it feel? Let me know.
And you are the bigger
I'm glad
fat
you are
bitch.
skinny, Quadratic. 110 pounds on 5'7". Do you know how crazy that looks? If Quadratic got curves, if you curvy,
Yeah,
and
she
you
needed
110,
several
it
seats.
looks
Put them all
completely
together.
different than if you don't got a shape.
Fat ass
She
down.
showed me her picture.
I know.
The bitch don't look bony to me. She looked like a nice. I would have thought she was 120 with big titties. She looked amazing at that weight. I would have never thought she's one. Black women carry 110 like it's 120. It looks so good on her.
Yeah, I mean, I love my size. I love it. Like, I think I look good.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't care if I gained 10 pounds. I wouldn't, like, even if I gained 20 pounds, I wouldn't care. And that's not the point to me. The point is the fact that women like this Cyber Barbie girl, she's in, like, such delusion and competition. Like, it's not a competition, like, Krista, you already know, like me, I'm for women. We was on the phone the other night, and, you know, I'm about getting money. I don't care what size the woman is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about women getting money. But see, it's people like Cyber Barbie. She's so fucking weird. Like, she is so fucking weird.
Honestly,
like, oh my God.
honestly, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Quadratic. She is Tyrone-minded. I don't give a fuck. Look at this comment. I wouldn't trade curves for the world.
Girl, well, okay, keep getting them curves. Good for you, girl. Keep getting them curves, girl. That's good for you. Keep on getting them. Get whatever you want to get.
And
But
we knew the game was over when Kim Kardashian took that fat out her ass. It's game over for the big bitches. Bitches like you, have a seat, sweetheart. Because we going right back to the, Queen of Kings look. That's what's in right now. Where the fuck have you been?
But you know what? But just like all these other women saying, like Goldilocks and all these other women who are in their 160s or 170s or whatever.
Good night, Janine.
We got another one in the chat that's in a small lane. 120. She's coming in at 120, which is the perfect weight. Brad loves that stupid weight. Sasha fucking Marie. I've seen her picture. She's drop dead gorgeous.
Here we go.
And I'm not exaggerating on that shit. She's skinny with curves. Now guess how tall this bitch is? 5'10". 120. Let's go. These are the type of bitches that are getting Brad ho. So you better humble your motherfucking self. I'm talking about you, goddamn Barbie. Humble your fucking ass, bitch.
Yeah, and she had Brad, and you ruined it. You ruined it. Her $100, you took $66 of it and didn't think it was enough. You ruined it. But then today you said, hey, start out small, get a little bit of money, start out first, and then work your way up. You saying that today. But you want to clown his $100. But that $100 came with her getting an apartment for 3 months to start out, more if she needed it, a car. I think there was some kind of coat she wanted, a camera, and I believe there was a ring, and she was going to get all that for Christmas. But no, $100 wasn't enough. And that was what, a month ago? And now, start out small, get a little bit of money to start out to see what he's going to do. And then if he'll give you a little bit of money, he'll give you a lot. He was already giving her a lot. It's just that you weren't getting any of it. So you made sure she didn't either.
120. 5'10".
110, 120, that is a beautiful size.
Girl.
Oh my God.
You
Now
better
that's
have a fuck.
bombshell.
You know, Sasha Marie, listen. You what? What is it? 3 inches? You no. It was
3 inches shorter than her.
You 2 or 3 inches shorter than her, and you 160. Sasha Marie would laugh at your fucking ass. If Sasha Marie, Sasha Marie would cry if she hit 130. If she at 140, she's crying.
No,
She's
not.
crying at 140.
No, she's not.
160? Nah, nigga, you fat.
No, because she's 5'10". She would carry that weight well. She would not be crying. She wouldn't. No.
Sasha Marie is like, when she walk into restaurants, oh my God, I bet you everybody just look at her.
Everybody,
Like,
because
probably,
you don't see girls like her no more. They don't make them
she's
like that.
Amazon goddess. Like, oh my goodness. Like,
Legs, listen, she showed me her picture. Legs for days. So you talking about you a stallion, bitch? No, she's a stallion. Long legs like a stallion for days. Okay?
See, you can't be no goddess with all that weight on you.
That's a lot
Sorry.
of weight.
You can't be no Amazon goddess.
Mhm.
Like Sasha Marie, 5'10", 120. Oh my God.
You know who the fuck this bitch? I'm talking about she's at the top of the food chain for bottom shelf Brad. Bottom shelf Brad, Wigger Brad, they love bitches that look like Barbie. They look like Cyber Barbie. They love them. They'll fuck them because you know why? Because they following Tyrone. They following Tyrone. But if you want that yacht money, that real money, I'm telling you, gotta look like Sasha Marie. 120, 5'10", 5'7", 113.
Yes.
Those are the girls that's getting the guap. And now your feelings is hurt, and you know you can't pull no rich man like you was crying and yapping about rich men in the beginning of the live. I don't know what that shit was about, because rich men really wouldn't fuck with you, sweetheart. They would not fuck with you. And you know what the first thing that they would say if they looked at you? How much do you weigh? Because you're a little bit on the thick side. So they would say, how much do you weigh? Hoping that.
Tell us your story, Crystal, and how men turn you down. They asking you how much you weigh. Not that they really need to ask. They can just look. She is truly, truly, truly telling on herself. These are the cries of Crystal Swirls, y'all.
That you would say 140. You say 160, he's like, nah, she's too big. 20 more pounds, this bitch is 180. They not fucking with you, sweetheart. If I nut up in this bitch and she gained pregnancy weight, which is around 20 pounds, you gonna be 180. They don't want that. Think about what I said. I'm humbling your fucking ass, dummy, because you're dumb. You are 20 pounds away from being 180. You need to have a whole seat, bitch. You ain't in the running. You're not at the top of the food chain. Get you a bottom shelf Brad.
You can't even get bottom shelf Brad.
I bet you she want to lose weight. I bet you she do. I bet you she want to lose weight.
Oh my goodness.
She want to lose weight.
It's time to eat a big slice of humble pie, bitch.
Oh, you saw her for yourself? Yeah, she's very thin.
Yeah, she was coming at me, talking about, Crystal, you tried to starve yourself, and I admitted it. I tried to starve myself. I'm always dieting. People call me all kind of names. They drag me through the mud. So you thought you was going to jump your little ass up in here and do what? And have a party with me. Now, how does it feel to get humbled by the real skinny bitches? I'll wait. And we ain't talking about skinny bitches.
You see a picture of her in person?
You thought, I got curves.
Video.
Well, guess what, bitch? They do too. I'll wait. And they not no goddamn 160.
Look, I bet you Cyber Barbie, she don't want to be as big as she is.
No, she don't. She lying. Give us a number, show off. Come on.
Picture.
Don't hide now, Cyber Barbie. Give us a dream number, bitch. I bet your dumb ass is gonna say 127. You probably gonna say 127. How much you want bet? Let's see how in denial she is.
I think she at least want to drop 20 to 25 pounds.
Is she even still in the chat? I wonder.
Damn, she is in denial like a motherfucker.
Yeah, she want to drop 20 to 25
we talking about
pounds.
competition.
I bet you she do.
I bet you she do. How much you want bet if you could take a magic wand? She say 130. Come on, bitch.
Yeah.
Admit it.
Yeah.
Suck it up. Because you came for my fat ass. You came for a fat bitch this morning. So come for me again, ho. Admit that you wish you was 130. Come on. I'm waiting on you. 135 for 7. Let's go.
Hilarious.
Let's go.
Sasha said she want Muhammad keep Sasha is so funny. Sasha said Muhammad
See, I bet you that's
Okay.
gonna be the last time you make a fat joke about a fat bitch. This shit
Yes.
humbled you. You needed this to happen to you, sweetheart. You needed to eat some humble pie.
Yes,
You needed this
Moonstone.
shit. I bet you. I want an admission. I want a fucking admission this morning. 160. You should be embarrassed. You weigh
Hold
that
on
much.
1 second.
Now, if this was Kevin Samuels, oh, he would have tore you a new one, bitch. If Kevin Samuels was here, Kevin Samuels would say, "How tall are you?" 5'7". 160. Oh, you're
Got
a
it.
linebacker. Oh, you got guys that are NFL weight and they weigh 160. Oh, you got to knock it down to 130. You got to knock it down.
Appreciate
to 130.
that.
Too big.
I think Cyber Barbie wants to get to at least 140. I think she wants 160. That's 20 pounds, girl. I don't think she want to be 160. I don't give a fuck what she say.
Yeah, that's too big. That's too big. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. We all swirling, right? We all in the game.
Right.
Honestly, if I was on the skinny side, 160. I don't want to be 160. I would love to be 138. I bet you if I had a magic wand and I could make this bitch be 138, she'd be 138. She don't want to be no damn 160. She just popped her ass up. She popped her ass up and talked shit because I'm in my 300s. So she felt comfortable thinking that she could disrespect me. But I'm gonna tell you something. You're not happy. You're not as happy as you portray.
You're not
I seen
happy
your
either.
picture. Yeah, you a good-looking girl, but I know you wish you was 130. Sit there and lie, bitch. 135.
Oh, I'll look after this live is
You be a
over.
bad bitch at that weight. You be a bad bitch and you know it. You be bad as fuck.
I don't know. See, color gal is 125. 125 is a good weight.
I'm not mad. Listen, bitch. I admit I'm obese. I need to work on myself. But I'm gonna tell you something. You're not as happy as you claim. Okay, I know you're mad that you're obese, but you're mad too. You're mad that you're 160. You don't want to be no goddamn 160, and you don't feel comfortable telling people your weight. You would be very comfortable saying, "I'm 135. I'm 130." You would much rather be that weight.
Girl, she looks bigger than 160 to me. I'm sorry. I think she's bigger than 160.
I think
She lying.
I think Sasha.
I don't know
Oh,
why you keep
damn.
saying 150.
I think-
The bitch is 160. I don't think she's
I
160.
think
I think she's
Cyber
178.
Barbie is gone at this point.
I think she's 190.
'Cause they're not even reading any messages anymore
I do.
They're
I
just
think she's
playing a
190.
guessing
I
game
do.
on her weight.
I don't think she's 160.
I think she said that 160
shit.
shit.
In a while.
I think she said that 160 shit because she can carry it well. She does carry her weight well, but I don't think she's 160 either. I think this bitch is probably like maybe 185, 190.
I think she's 190. I think she's 190. Honestly, yeah. I think she could stand to drop a couple, maybe 20 pounds, maybe more.
Now she hiding behind that no waist and no surgery. Bitch, we don't give a fuck about that. We coming after you with the weight. You came after the weight, right? You came after me for the weight. I'm coming after you, bitch. You need to lose a few pounds.
Crystal is so
Me and you
dumb.
both need to go on a diet. Me and you, ho. How about that?
These girls be talking about no waist, girl. If she ate one meal, that waist is gonna be very apparent. Okay, that stomach is gonna be sticking, poking out.
Shout out to Ray Ann. Ray Ann in the chat. Ray Ann know what time it is.
Now, Sasha is fucking funny as fuck.
Ooh, just
Sasha-
under an hour left to go,
We
y'all.
got two Sashas.
Yeah.
We got a Sasha
Yeah,
Marie and we got a Sasha, and both them bitches are skinny as fuck. And they'll tell you, bitch, you're fat. You are what? Fat. Humble yourself, bitch. There's always a bad bitch. There's always a bitch badder than you. Skinnier than you, cuter than you.
Sorry, Barbie.
Now, this is the part. Quadratic. I give you all my fucking. I believe you be getting that guap, that money from these brads, because I did not know you was that leveled up. I didn't know.
I do be getting money from them. And that's why I don't see anything wrong with being single, because I get money.
Now, hold the fuck up. Now all of a sudden having curves is bad, according to bony and obese women.
Oh God, here's a cyber Barbie.
You see why we gotta stick together? You see why we gotta stick together, bitch? Look what she said. According to bony and obese women. I'll wait.
We never said having curves was bad. We just said you don't want to be as big as you are. Because you probably don't.
I'm gonna tell you something. Quadratic. You acting like this bitch. Quadratic don't got curves. She got curves just like you, bitch. She just don't weigh 50 pounds more. I'll wait.
Exactly. If I was really as bony as you claim, and Crystal, you seen my pictures.
Crystal Swirl needs to realize these women are sitting here talking about their 110 and how 160 is fat, how they don't want to be fat, they're going to stay 110. Well, if 160 is fat, then Crystal, you're fat too. I don't get it. I really like to hear one of these women, since, you know, they want to play this stupid bullshit. I want to hear them say, I'd rather be Crystal size. 160, nah. 160 is fat. I want to be voluptuous. I want to be 300 pounds like Crystal. I dare one of these bitches to say that, since 160 is so bad. Say that you want to be 350 plus like Crystal.
Yes.
If I was as bony as she claimed, I don't have no breast implants. Those are my real breasts that I was born with. Will my breasts be that big? No, I have a very good breast size. So,
and she's
bony,
5'7", just like you, and she's 50 pounds less.
Definitely not bony. Definitely not.
I didn't see no bony person. Honestly, I thought she was like 120. I would have never thought she was no 113, no 110. She looked good. She's a slim, curvy girl with big titties. Honestly, I was brainwashed too, because I always thought, if you 110, you're gonna look like a skeleton. Not necessarily. It depends on how you carry it. It depends on how you carry it.
Barbie. You just Cyber Barbie. She's very male.
Well, how you carry it depends on 160 just as well.
If I was bigger, guess what?
She said she's drinking protein shakes. She's drinking protein shakes and doing squats. I can't. Y'all are horrible.
I'm confident. Even if I was bigger, I'm confident. Crystal, have I not been saying that this whole stream?
Damn.
And she don't change it
up. I don't care
up.
about size. You're the one who are competing with BBWs and skinny girls, Cyber Barbie. That's you. That's you. I don't care about being bigger. I don't care. I've literally been saying that this whole
and I'm with Jody Norrie, because Jody Norrie said any size. I'm an obese girl, but I'm an obese girl with curves. So despite, because I have a very hourglass shape. So you can have an obese girl with an hourglass shape, and you can have a skinny girl that's straight up and down. It depends on your body type. I can hold my weight, and I'm very, very curvy. My waist goes in, and my butt is all the way out. So it depends. So when you come for me and you act like you the only bitch with curves, bitch, my curves kick your curves in the ass, because my hourglass is way more than yours. Because to be this weight, to be up in the 300s, you wouldn't even look like me at 300, bitch. I'll wait. You couldn't carry my curves.
Oh, there she go with that hourglass bullshit again. Girl, stop. You do not have an hourglass shape. Matter of fact, let me make a freaking note of that, because when I address her ass, tell her to cam up and show this hourglass shape. You write that down. Hourglass shape. And this will be my second time challenging her to show herself. She ignored me when I made the last challenge about a year and a half or so ago. Yeah. We're gonna get to the bottom of this weight shit.
Exactly.
It still look like
I have seen you, and you carry yours well.
Yes.
You do carry yours
So
well.
I don't know why you
Yeah,
come for me
fun
like that.
house mirrors, exactly.
If you was over 320, you would look horrible. You wouldn't look like me. You would not look like me.
Thank goodness.
And you know, like, Cyber Barbie, you probably have really low self-esteem, because you are, like, so fucking in love with other women, but you are, like, negatively in love with them. It's like you have this negative love. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I guess something like that. You are so fucking weird. Like, literally, I guess you said.
What would she say about a bitch that look like Sasha Marie and she's 5'10", 120? Wait, is she bony too, bitch? Is she bony too?
She's slim.
When I seen her
she
picture,
really
she
is.
had curves. So stop acting like you gotta be 160 with a fat ass to have curves. Bitch, have a seat.
Cyber Barbie, you are very weird. I mean,
You're
oh my
weird.
God, like
She's very weird.
And see, that's the problem. That's why men have been able to do to a lot of women what they have been able to do because of bitches like Barbie who hate on women's bodies. Like,
Y'all doing it right
Barbie
now.
is the reason why me at 110 I can get a better quality of man than her because she reinforces those bad standards that men uphold in the media or whatever.
She upholds Tyrone's standard of beauty. You got Tyrone's standard of beauty. And now you're trying to bring that shit over into Swirlland. And it's going to hurt your feelings if you hanging out. Let's say you and Quadratic was hanging out. She would get way more guys than you. Way more rich men. You would attract middle class men. You would attract
You're doing or saying exactly what you just accused her of doing. You're doing it right now in your comeback to say what she's doing. You're doing it right now.
middle class Matt without a problem. But not a goddamn Quadratic type of dude.
Yeah, middle class Matt would love her.
Yeah,
like,
he would.
definitely.
He would. Because middle class Matt follows Tyrone too.
Now, you know how this argument started? Cyber
Yes,
Barbie was
Ashley
talking about
Graham.
men don't like BBW women, but she almost
Pepsi
a
bottles.
BBW. Like,
I'm done. You gotta walk the tightrope, and you better watch your mouth, and you better not shoot to 170, bitch. 2 bad weeks,
okay.
2 weeks of bad eating, you hitting 170. You better humble
That's
your
why-
fucking ass.
See, that's why I said before, you know she don't want to be her size. Because you see how she was talking bad about BBW, but she damn near BBW?
Yep.
That's how you know she want to drop some of them motherfucking pounds.
Damn.
That's how you know. That's how you know.
I picked up on that shit.
She was talking shit about BBWs, but she on the curve of being a BBW.
She on the borderline. You a boy? Oh,
Yeah, she is.
somebody write this shit in the chat. I got a new category for you bitches. Borderline BBW. Ah, wait.
And Crystal Swirls is over the line.
I don't want nobody to steal my idea. Quadratic, do me that honors. Right, borderline BBW to humble this bitch.
She is a
Borderline BBW.
Why she think you humble
We got a new
somebody?
category for you bitches.
borderline BBW.
Borderline BBW. Yup. So you better walk that tightrope, bitch. You better not gain that 20 pounds. Don't hit that 180 mark, bitch. You hit 180, it's over for you.
That's what cyber barbecue is. That's what we need to call
That
her.
means you could never
barbecue
get
is.
pregnant. You could never have a baby. You could never go through menopause. Humble yourself, bitch, because you're going to be joining us soon.
And so the 110-pound
Stop
girl,
it,
they'll be
man.
joining us soon too.
No, because she was coming for BBWs and dissing big girls, and this bitch, she's borderline BBW her damn self. Borderline BBW.
Exactly. She's a damn border. She's a borderline BBW, and see that's how she act like we motherfucking forgot she was trying to comfort the BBW.
She said cyber barbecue. I'm done. I'm done. You got barbecue today, bitch. All them skinny bitches jumped on your ass. You had 2 Sashas in the chat that are skinny. You got Quadratic, and you got Goddess Aree. They was like a pack of lionesses attacking your ass.
Like, she really, because see now that's how this whole thing started. She was trying to come for BBWs, but it's like, bitch, we didn't know your ass was a BBW too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
borderline BBW. You a
I'm
borderline.
reading
It's just like
Yep.
if you born on the cusp between Leo and goddamn cancer. Oh, you a borderline. You borderline, bitch. You right. You walking a tightrope. You cannot afford to eat a Big Mac or a value meal. You gotta walk around the block a few times. You gotta work out and stay on top of that 160, because that 160 could easily turn to 180. If I was you, I would have never came for no fat bitch.
Look at somebody who probably can't even walk a block without passing out, trying to talk about somebody need to put down the Happy Meals and shit. You got some damn nerve, Crystal Swirls. But you won't have this type of conversation with Cyber Barbie by yourself. You gotta have two skinny girls do it for you.
You played yourself. You played your goddamn self. Now, if you weigh something like Sasha Marie, 120, 5'10", yeah, you could come for a fat bitch and say all the fat jokes you want, but you can't afford to do that, bitch. You cannot afford to do that. You a couple of biscuits away.
She's definitely a couple of biscuits away, and she knows. Because, see, at her weight, them pounds stick. It sticks onto her. She knows whatever she eats, it sticks.
Oh, shit.
Not necessarily.
Now that, you know what it is? She's scared. She knows if she doesn't watch her weight, and I mean, watch what she eats lots of vegetables. You can't be eating burgers and pasta and all the good shit. You got to stick to eat with your vegetables and do your walking. If you don't do that, you're going to hit that 180. As soon as your metabolism slow down a little bit,
Take your own advice,
you're going to hit that
Crystal.
180.
Take your own advice.
That's what I'm saying. I know she don't want to be I know she don't want to be 160. She don't, because you saw how much shit she was talking about BBWs. Like, bitch,
and she's still talking shit. She's like, "What do you think, Crystal? I'm obese, but you're borderline BBW, bitch. So you cannot afford to come for me, because guess what? You want to be at the top of the food chain and compete with these bitches like Quadratic? You're gonna have to drop 30 pounds, so."
She was sitting up here talking about.
Look how she just avoided. You're obese. You're a BBW. I'm obese. You gotta drop 30 pounds to be hanging around with the skinny girls. She went right back to directing it to the skinny girls and off of herself.
She was talking like she was like 130 or something.
I know. I understand if you was 130 and you coming for me, damn bitch, you 160. Calm down. If you gain 20 pounds, your ass is 180. If I was you, I would shut the fuck up.
She's trying to lose weight.
I know.
You can tell she's trying to lose weight.
Cyber, admit it. We're not gonna be mad at you, sweetheart. Are you trying to lose weight? Just put a flame in the chat. We understand. We'll take back everything we said, and we'll just say, you know what? She's just a little bit insecure because she's on a little bit on the big side.
Lies.
And she want to lose weight. That's why she's scared and she came for me.
Lies.
But if you don't put that flame in that chat, bitch, I'm not gonna have no mercy on you. None.
She's trying to lose weight because, girl, I'm telling you.
Put a flame in the chat if you want us to back off of you.
Don't put a flame in the chat.
Yeah.
Don't put no flame in the chat. Stand your ground, Cyber Barbie.
And to me, she looks bigger than 160. That looks like 190 to me.
Listen, put a flame in the chat, Cyber Barbie, if you're trying to knock off at least 30 pounds.
Don't do it.
Wow, she is in denial like a motherfucker. She ain't gonna never admit that shit.
She's trying to lose weight because she is definitely trying to lose weight. I don't give a fuck what she said. She ain't trying to get no bigger. She's not.
That's what she do, Maestro. That's what she do.
She's definitely
now let's
trying
examine
to lose
this
weight.
whole thing. Let's say she gained 20 pounds. Where would that be? 180. She'd be 180.
Girl, too fucking big. That's what that'll be. Too fucking big.
She's scared. That's scared. If you 20 pounds away from being obese, being really overweight, she is definitely scared. That's fear. That's why I'm not even mad. I know what you're going through. I know that feeling of being scared and you lashing out at the person that's already really, really obese. Because I am your biggest nightmare, bitch. I'm your biggest nightmare. You are terrified of losing control. You're terrified.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what if what happens to Crystal happens to me? What if what happened to Crystal happens to me? You're scared, bitch. And you know 180, you're on your way. You're on your way at 180.
So instead of helping her, you're trying to bash her.
Girl. She really, you know,
But
she's
you
not
can't
gonna be
help her.
calling
You
that
can't help
curvy.
yourself.
180, no, baby. That's no. I mean, it might be curvy to her, though. I guess that might be curvy to her, but
She gonna have to watch it. She gonna have to watch it. And listen, you got the type of weight where you can make a fat joke, but you can't make it too hard because you only a biscuit away your goddamn self. Okay?
How much
and
longer?
it is what it is. So, yeah, oh, wow. I can't even genetically get that big. Yes, you can, bitch. You're 160. You have
About
the potential
35
to be
minutes.
a 200-pound girl. Absolutely.
honey, if you got up to the size you at, you can get bigger. I don't know what you're talking about, bitch, but you can get bigger. Yes, you can, honey. And I don't know who you think you're trying to convince, but you can definitely get bigger. You can't sit up here and talk about, oh, genetically, this is as big as I
You
can
got
get. Oh,
fat
bitch, no,
genetics, bitch, and you're in denial that you got fat. Now, let me tell you a bitch that can't get big. Sasha Marie, Quadratic, I don't think you bitches could get but so big. The most you probably could go up to is maybe 128, 130. But this bitch, she could eat.
It would take me years.
It would take
to
you years.
get
It would take because
to
your
get
natural body,
150.
you got a really, really fast metabolism. The fact that this bitch hit 160, your metabolism is not that fast. It's not. Thank you, Rayanne. Your metabolism is not that fast, bitch.
How old is Cyber Barbie? Before you start talking about her metabolism ain't that fast. Apparently yours ain't that fast either. And mine stayed fast till my mid-40s. That's when I start putting my weight on.
She's laughing. She's very nervous. She's saying, damn, I hit 160. Damn, what if Crystal's right and I hit 180?
Hey, Dan.
Yep. I'm going to give your ass 3 more years.
You got
gonna
about
hit 180.
35 minutes left
3
of
more
this.
years, bitch.
Yeah. But you know what? She might not hit 180 because, like I said, she don't want to be that big. She knows she don't want to be that big.
She don't want to be that. She don't want to be that big, but at the same damn time, you know what I'm saying? People get older, shit slows down. So it's not about what you want to be, bitch. It's about what happens. Because if she's 160 now, I know about all that shit. Them girls that's 160 and they young like her, give them 5 more years, they gonna hit 180.
Or she could start working out now and lose that weight.
Easily, because everything slows down.
I mean, and she let it get out of control because to me, like, it's already.
She on the borderline.
It's on
And she know it. She on the borderline.
Yeah. It's on this. She on her
Cyber
way.
Barbie
She's
seems
on her
like she
way.
got
She's on her
plenty
way.
of self-esteem. She'll be all right.
Definitely on her way. And she looks like the type of girl who can get that fast.
Damn!
She did to me. If you can get to 160, because listen. Do you know how much you gotta eat to stay being 160?
Oh,
You gotta be eating a lot. It takes a lot of food to keep being 160. Okay? You don't get to 160 and just eat a little bit here and eat a little bit there. No. You gotta really be eating to get to be 160 and to keep being 160. You gotta eat.
I don't know why you keep saying 150. This bitch is 160, so she says.
No,
You said she's
I
190.
said 160.
She's 160. That's what she's claiming.
That's what she been saying. But you're so ready to spill some drama that you're not listening. She said 160.
I really don't think she's that. I think she's 190, but she think 160 sound better. She get her feelings hurt there.
Oh boy, you
She
just
really
can't
get
leave
her
it
feelings
alone,
hurt.
Crystal.
You gotta eat a lot of food to be at 160 and to keep being 160 because you gotta think about it. It takes food to stay that big. You know?
Yeah. And this bitch, you can't tell me this bitch don't like to eat.
So
She
you're
like to
not
eat.
eating 110?
You know she likes to eat.
160 pounds, you like to eat. You like to eat.
You know she likes to
Look
eat.
what
So
she
you're
said.
110. You're not. That
still
means
coming
you're
for
not
Quadratic?
eating.
You cannot be serious. After
If
she
it takes a lot for
Girl,
160
you
to be maintained, that means that you're not eating at 110.
To be 120 or 130, I can't eat whatever I want to eat because 120 and 130 will probably look good on me. But we're talking about your big ass.
These stupid bitches.
We're talking about all that food you be eating to keep them 160 pounds on your big butt. We're talking about all that food
No, it don't.
Because it's not being that big, it's keeping that big body on her.
No, it don't take a whole lot of food. It's
you
about
gotta
what
eat.
you
You
eat
gotta-
and how
I'm
your
telling
body
you,
processes
you
it,
really-
your
you really-
metabolism,
if
your
you keep being
activity.
160 and eating the amount of food it takes to be the size that
She
she
gonna hit
is,
180. She gonna hit 180.
she definitely.
And that's when you gonna start seeing her stop taking as many pictures as she took before. She gonna shut the fuck up and only take.
Her stop taking pictures as she did before, as you claimed, since you know her. Is that the equivalency of you not showing up on your lives anymore? Is that why you don't show yourself anymore, fat bitch? Since she's gonna gain 20 pounds and not taking more pictures, that's why you don't show on your lives anymore. I told you, Crystal is talking about herself all the time. She's gotta listen.
Damn pictures.
Mm.
She's still gonna take them damn pictures, but she gonna be big though. That's the only thing.
You better listen. If you gonna make fat jokes, you better walk a tightrope. You better be.
This live was called "Married to Myself," and they were talking about not needing men, that they can just marry themselves, that they don't need a man. Goddess Hathor came up with basically saying that she likes to have a relationship. She wants a guy, and Crystal's like, "Well, what are they good for?" And Goddess Hathor, I mean, she was pretty much saying, "Well, you want a man, you want to, because Crystal was saying you can please yourself." And Goddess Hathor was pretty much, well, you want somebody, to grab onto you, pull your hair, do you from behind, this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. And Crystal, they weren't really matching up, what she was saying, but she was listening. And then somehow they got to talking about men and money and getting the money. And Cyber Barbie came in and said that she don't need to beg men for money. And then, boom, it took off from there.
Get salad like a motherfucker. Wash your
But the title of this live is "Married to Myself?" ?
Calories and really working out if you gonna make fat jokes. Cause you right, 160. She's a potential fat girl.
Yeah.
She's a fat girl in the making.
And see me.
Yeah, she wants to be 160
I
again.
gained weight before, intentionally. I got
Yeah,
up to
I
120
strangled her
pounds.
good.
And I'm telling you, Crystal, you gotta eat all day, every day, just to get from 110 to 120.
Yep, Maestro, that's exactly what happened.
For her to keep being 160.
Her metabolism is not as fast as yours.
Probably, I do have a fast metabolism.
Bitch, I know you didn't just say probably.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I do.
Sweetie,
But
she's 160. She's 50
Yeah.
pounds more than you. 50, 47, whatever.
Her metabolism is faster
weighs
than
way
yours,
more than you.
Crystal.
So my thing is this. Her metabolism is not that fast.
Yours ain't moving.
yeah. But I'm saying you got to think about it. In order to keep being 160 pounds, she got to be eating.
See, she said, so you couldn't keep the curves. Got it. I don't want to look anorexic. Wow. Y'all.
Go ahead, keep on. Keep on, Cyber Barbie. They gonna sit here and talk this shit. Keep calling them anorexic. Do it. Call them anorexic. Call them boy bodies. Call them whatever the fuck you want, because they still on you for 5 hours. You do what you gotta do, girl, because it's you against them. Do what you gotta do. Say what you gotta say. They want to keep talking trash. Give it to them.
I'm happy the size that I am at. Okay? I don't mind being my size. I don't mind being 120. I don't mind being whatever size. I think I could be whatever size and I'll be fine with it. It's you that don't want to get fat because you have something against BBWs. I don't have anything against being my size. I don't have anything against being
I
bigger
wouldn't be
than
surprised
what
if
I
she was
am.
bigger than this.
Y'all heard her. I don't have anything against being my size. So equation, you just Crystal didn't hear it, of course, but you don't want to be Crystal size either. You don't have a problem being your size. You just call Crystal fat 2, but you know, ignore it because that's not the topic of the day.
She lost a little bit of weight and she got down to her little 160, and now she thinking she running shit. She probably used to be 200 and she got down to 160.
Yeah.
That's why she coming so hard for me. But bitch, I'm not even in your category. I'm way over. So I don't know why you coming for me. You don't think I know I'm fat? Bitch, I already know. You don't gotta tell me. It's like, that's the part that kills me. Why are you telling me something I already know? Tell me something I don't know.
Y'all came for her
That's
because
what I
she
want you to
said
do.
she don't have to beg
And
men for
Cyber
money.
Barbie, ever since I told you that you were projecting, now you keep using the word projecting. I know you're so glad that somebody told you about the word projecting. You know.
So
I'm
she
happy
basically
you
trying to
figured
say
that
you don't got curves. But let's go over this one more time. She showed me her fucking picture. I did not see a girl that didn't have any curves. She got curves. Her stomach goes all the way in. She's 110 pounds and she got big titties. She's slim with some curve and big fucking titties. That's what I saw. So all this shit about no curves,
Yeah.
I don't know who you think you're talking to, because I saw curves in the picture.
We don't know if you're telling the truth because you just gassing her up for your narrative. We didn't see a picture. You could have cropped out her face, but you probably don't know how to do that shit either. But you could have cropped the picture, took her head off of it, and then showed us the rest of her body to prove what you're saying.
Even her sitting down, I could see her waist went in and her hips came out.
I like the size that I am. I wouldn't care if I was bigger or smaller. I love the size that I am because I'm gonna be me whatever size I am. But somebody like Cyber Barbie, she's probably very insecure because you heard how she was talking about whatever she was saying about BBWs. Only an insecure person would say that. That's what I'm saying. Like me, I don't care if I was bigger or smaller, but the stuff she was saying about BBWs, literally only an insecure person would say that. Like, seriously. And that's what a lot of these guys got her thinking. They got her thinking
160 tall. Bitch, you ain't that damn tall. Sasha Marie is 5'10", bitch. Humble yourself. She's 5'10", 120. So you're not that fucking tall. 5'7", you're 1 inch. Listen, let me help you out, dummy. You are 1 inch taller than me. I'm 5'6", bitch. See? Oh, you scared now, huh?
I don't think 5'7" is
It's not that tall.
tall.
She's in the same category as me. I'm 5'6".
Yeah.
5'6", 5'7", same shit. You down with me, bitch.
Okay. First of all, I'm 5'7" too. But now, you're 5'6" and her 5'7". She's the same. The bitch is same as you. It's the same category. Give an hour and a half ago or so, when somebody was an inch shorter, you made such a big deal about, oh yeah, that was Sasha with a CH. She was an inch shorter. And you went on her about that one little inch. But then later on in the live, when you needed her to make a point, she was on your good side again as the two skinny girls going after Cyber Barbie. Make up your fucking mind what the truth is gonna be. Switch. Can't keep up with shit.
So you not that fucking tall. Now Sasha
Yeah,
Marie is 5'10". That's tall.
Yeah, I don't think 5'7" is tall. I mean, not really.
5'7" is a little bit above average.
Yeah, I don't think 5'7" is tall.
Well,
But Cyber
I don't
Barbie,
know
we
about
hope
you.
you feel better about yourself. We hope that you're happy with the weight that you are and all that stuff like that. Whatever weight you really are, because you don't really look to be 160. You probably would. She could be 200 pounds. But whatever your real weight is, we hope you're happy with it, because that's really the most important thing is you being happy with you, Cyber Barbie.
Come on, bring it all back, Crystal.
You. And don't be hating on other women and talking bad about other women.
Bring back the drama,
That's
Crystal.
not you. Okay? Like, ew. That's not you. That's not what women like
she's
you.
well-minded, and she embarrassed herself today. But you know what? I'm not being a mean girl. I feel it was necessary for these small girls, Sasha Marie, Sasha, Quadratic Equation, and Goddess Marie. I felt like it was important for them to humble you today, because you're not as small as you think you are, sweetheart. All right, Sasha Marie's 5'10". She's way taller than you, and she's 120. So you needed this to happen. You needed this to happen because you was out of control.
What? Hold up. Oh God. Is her hair green? Crystal Swirls just came into the frame a second ago. I could have sworn her hair was green. I'm gonna snapshot that shit and put it up. Y'all let me know.
Here you go.
It's not cute to be sitting up here talking about BBW.
Oh yeah, they're still
whatever size you are.
they're still beefing.
Whatever you think you are, big, or whatever size you are, I don't know. But see, that's the thing, Crystal. A lot of these male-minded women, that's where that comes from. That competition, that competition.
Look what somebody said. Pizza Roll said, Sasha Marie looks better than Cyber Barbie. Yes, she does. And I bet you if y'all was competing over Rich Brad, Sasha Marie would get him. He would go for her.
Oh, she had a Rich Brad, but you messed that up.
For 120.
Sasha Marie would probably get the Rich Brad because Sasha Marie got a good personality. She's not bitter like Cyber Barbie. Cyber Barbie is bitter because she's big and she don't want to say she's big.
I can't believe these bitches here, boy.
She was okay with being big. She would probably have a better personality.
And she's not gonna ever admit that shit. Because if weight really, because you don't like anything fat or overweight, but you're overweight statistically. You're supposed to be no more than 144, 142. The most for your height.
Maybe I think 150 the biggest.
The biggest she should be. So my thing is this. So you are officially overweight because 10 pounds or more over your body weight is considered overweight. So you're officially overweight. So you should be a little bit on the humble side. Calm down. It's not that serious. Stop coming from fat obese girls because we're not bothering nobody. All right, we're not doing nothing.
You're overly obese.
And stop calling the ones that weigh 100, 113, 120. Stop calling them bony.
You're overly obese.
I don't see nobody. All them girls sent me their pictures. I saw Sasha Marie picture, I saw Goddess Marie, and I saw Quadratic's picture, and all of them had curves. So I don't know why did you think you're the only one with curves? I don't understand that. Look what she said. Y'all want me to be fat so bad. Oh my God. Here we go with the fat word. Oh my God.
We don't want you to be fat, but you're fat though.
Oh.
Y'all hear Crystal? She laughing like she a skinny girl. She acting like she is one of the clique. She like she is a member. This, oh my goodness. This is almost over.
I'm not even gonna feel sorry for your ass. Quadratic is having a party with this shit. She probably tired of you 150-pound big booty bitches always acting like y'all the shit, calling her bony. She's sick of your fucking ass. I'm glad she fucking is at the top of the food chain. I'm glad. I hope Brad never stops liking bitches that weigh 120 or 110 pounds. I hope he stay liking them bitches. I hope he never put y'all bitches on. Y'all 150, 60, I'm 160, I'm 170. I hope y'all never get put on in Bradland, bitch. Because right now, these are the bitches everybody's bowing down to.
Yeah,
the real skinny
jealous.
ones like Sasha Marie. They at the top of the food chain. Not your dumb ass. You mad. You want to be at the top of the food chain, but you're not.
You're not even on the
You
menu,
want to be the top
Crystal.
bitch, knock off 30 pounds.
You're not even
That was
on the
the
menu.
Maybe if she knocked off 30 pounds for real, to be real. Yeah. Maybe if she knocked off 30 pounds. But then also, it's her personality. Like, I'm I'll be honest with you. I never, like, most men who I talk to, either they wouldn't say negative things about bigger women because they probably have women her size in their family and stuff like that. And, you know, they don't want to disrespect women in their family. Or she just not their type and they'll say it. But, you know, I can tell she's scared of getting bigger. She's scared of getting bigger.
That's what it is. The one that's projecting here is you, sweetheart. Because I've already accepted the fact. See, I got no problem being big. I'll tell a motherfucker I'm an obese-ass bitch. I let motherfuckers know. But you the one that act like you telling me something. Like I'm going to sit there and cry and go, oh, I'm fat. Okay.
You accept it and you going to let them know. You're not doing it now. You letting these other girls, these skinny girls, do all the talking for you. You're not even fighting your own battle. This beef that you have with Cyber Barbie, who you claim is another fat, obese woman. Well, if y'all both fat and obese, go toe-to-toe with her on your own. Why not?
And you the bitch that's crying about being fat, not me. I've accepted it a long time ago. I mean, Lizzo's
not on the menu. That was savage. Thanks.
But you the one that got a problem with being considered a bigger woman. You're not a small girl, okay? The small girl is 120, 113. Okay, so if you're considered small, then what the fuck is quadratic then? You see what I'm saying? So you're not small, sweetheart.
According to her, I'm bony, but you know what? I'll be bony because I love myself. And see, when you love yourself, you already winning, way above you. I can tell you don't really like yourself. It's okay to say that you don't want to be that big, but she's not gonna say that on here because she want to pretend like
we got Goddess to me who's embarrassing her. She's really embarrassing this bitch right now because she's between 96 and 100 pounds, like a fucking Asian bitch. She got D-cup titties. D-cup titties. So, and that's another thing that you insecure about. You got these little ass B-cup titties. I know you don't like your titties. I know if you had it your way, you would have a D-cup like fucking Goddess Marie. Now, this is a bad bitch. You between 96 and 100 pounds, and you got D-cup titties, that's a bad bitch. You mad. I know you mad. You got little B-cups and you 160. Get the fuck out of here. You corny. You act, bye. They want that shit. They want that. And Brad loves titties. He loves skinny girls and he loves titties. All right? So that bitch is at the top of the food chain.
Well, Cyber Barbie girl, I hope you feel better about yourself because you really give off vibes that you don't. You might want to drop a few pounds, and that's okay. But don't be out here talking about what men don't want and all this type of stuff. If you want to drop a few pounds,
and I know she want to knock it down to 130. She not gonna tell you, but she do. She do.
Yeah.
Listen, bitch. Let me help you out. You ain't got no big old teacup titties like Goddess Marie, okay? You got B cups, bitch. You should be 130. You're not a big girl, okay? So all the shit that you talking about, and you mad because the truth is you want to be 130 with big titties. You're not gonna admit it, but you do. You don't like them little tiny ass B cups. You're not happy with them shits.
We just hope that she's gonna feel better about herself and stop competing with other women because, like I said before, it's men who prefer you, and don't worry about men who don't prefer you. That's really none of your business.
You know what? You know why she don't want to get smaller? Because she gonna go down to an A cup. I'll wait.
That might be true. That might be true.
She said, I'm struggling. I barely got a B cup. If I lose 30 pounds, I'm having an A cup. Exactly. So you're not no badass bitch. You got tranny titties. You got an A cup, and you 160. Now let's examine somebody like Sasha Marie. If Sasha Marie got an A cup, but she's 120. You see what I'm saying? She not no goddamn 160 with an A cup. That should look retarded.
But I think
and I was 125 and I was a B. So what's wrong with Sasha Marie?
Breasts are genetic though, right? Because I'm 113.8 and I wear a 34C. So I'm a C cup.
Damn.
And
they look huge.
So breasts might be genetic because I have bigger breasts.
Yeah, but I think that's the reason why she's gonna stay at 160. Cause that bitch, she knows she wants titties. Every woman wants to have titties. Whoever say they don't want to have titties, they lying. So this bitch is
I
a
do
B
love
cup.
my titties.
She's a
I'm
B
not
cup.
gonna sit up here and lie. I love my titties. I love them. I do. They are
Can you
my
imagine if
favorite.
you was a B cup? Oh my god, 160. Oh my god, that's a
I think women should love themselves however they are, but I'm just speaking personally for myself. Oh my god, I love my titties. I love them. I think I do. I love them. I just be thinking to myself, oh my god, like how did I get so blessed to have these titties?
I know she mad. Hey, Goddess Marie got a D cup. That's big.
Who you
Now,
talking
Cyber
about,
Barbie said,
Moonstone?
I'm
Because
still
Crystal
in
said that
proportionate. No,
Sasha
you're not,
Marie was an A.
I seen your picture. 160 with B cups. That don't look good. That don't look good. You would look good if you had some C cups and you was 130. That would look good. All right. B cups is like you panicking. You say, "Oh my God, at least I'm not an A cup." But if I lose 30 pounds, I'll be an A cup. You know what's up. You know what time it is, bitch. Calm the fuck down.
Not
You're not no
necessarily.
badass bitch.
You're
You
not
got a
gonna
B cup
lose.
titty.
You're not, just
All right?
because you lose
You
weight
talking
does
about
not
your
mean you're gonna lose
proportion.
your
That's not
boobs.
A B cup titty on a 160 body, that should look retarded.
You have to
I'm
work.
sorry.
You're gonna have to work out
I
your
got
chest
peggy little
muscles
titty.
to
Okay,
lose
bitch,
your boobs
but you're
like that.
160. Okay, if you gonna have some B cup titties, then be like Sasha Marie. Be 120 pounds. You 160 with B cups. That 160, you should have double D's with it. Shit. You should have at least a D cup at 160. She quiet.
That's a damn shame.
That is a damn shame.
I don't know where they get this. Your size has to be this and it has to be that. It's body fat. And where your body puts it, that's where it's gonna go big. And if your body puts it all in your ass gonna be big and your titties are gonna be smaller, or vice versa. That's all it is. Stop this bullshit of you should be this size and that size and yada yada yada. Because Crystal, for your size and weight, your boobs should stick out more, but they're pretty much just laying on your stomach around that fake hourglass you claim you have.
Big titties. I know her feelings.
I really be thinking to myself, well, I think it must be genetic because
We're gonna end this soon, Moonstone, so we're probably done before you get the shower.
You know why you got big titties? Because all the weight went in your titties. The weight is in your titties.
True.
That's what makes you look so
True.
exotic and delicious. The weight is, and Brad loves your body. Brad loves your kind of body. You can put on a bikini top. This bitch put on a bikini top. Brad is like, where's the rest? You got these big old legs. Nothing wrong with big, pretty legs, but you got big legs.
We are at 7:47 of the live, and the live is 8 hours and 7 minutes, so we are almost done.
Legs are tiny waist and little tiny titties. Brad don't want you, bitch. Go with Tyrone. Because Tyrone don't give a fuck about titties. Tyrone loves ass and legs. Now, this bitch right here, she could go with a white man. A white man will worship her. Ooh, you got what, C or D's? On a little 113-pound body? And you 5'7"? Oh, my God. That's a party right there. That's she
I
knows
was thinking to myself, like, oh, my God, how did I get so...
Because Brad will consider you, because you got them big old titties and you got like your waist goes in. Brad will consider you, he would consider you curvy. He would say you're slim and curvy, slim with curves.
I get told that all the time. Like I'm not up and down. Like I'm very proportionate. I love my body. I think my body looks great. I wouldn't care if I was bigger. I wouldn't care. I still love my
Always
body.
talking about women. I mean, men wanting sex, men sex, but yet constantly sexualizing men, women. Excuse me, I can't get my shit straight.
Damn!
That's a little bigger than thick. It is.
A shark. You gonna make this
Yeah,
bitch
it
turn
is.
anorexic. I'm not gonna be the cause of your eating disorder, bitch. All right, so don't come for me. You came for me, and you played yourself. Cause Quadratic, she's being a shark. I'm being nice about
I'm
it.
just keeping it real. I think if she was 10 pounds, if she lost 10 pounds,
She would
maybe
be
she'll be
considered thick
thick
if she
then.
lost 10 pounds.
Yeah, maybe she'll be thick if she lost 10 pounds, yeah.
So she's super thick.
Maybe super thick, yeah. Okay, we can call her super thick, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure she is
That's
not
a
concerned with
black
y'all
word, though,
diagnosis.
super thick. Super thick. Like, who the fuck says something like that?
Rayanne said, check out what Rayanne said. She said, I can't do this. She said Tyrone is the best option for her. So forget about Brad, bitch. Brad ain't fucking with you, bitch. You can't fuck with Brad. You too fat.
She said she got an Arab who
She don't want Brad.
Arabs because I don't like them. First of all, they're not my type. Shit. They're controlling.
Y'all telling her she can't have a man that she already said she don't want.
Arab nigga over Brad. She just saying that because she know Brad like them girls that weigh 120, 113, 100. He like those little girl weights with big titties. And she don't got the titties that Brad like, and she don't got the fucking weight that he like. So she said, fuck Brad. Brad ain't really fucking with me like that. No, he not. Tyrone loves you to death. Tyrone loves you.
And no man's giving you the time of day, so you said fuck them all. Until now, you're begging for Jose to be a sub.
Tyrone would
Girl,
love
and
you.
that Arab probably just fucking friends with benefits. That ain't her goddamn man. He ain't gonna take her home to her family. My Jose
Y'all can't believe she got a man now.
Family.
What is
That
going
fucking
on?
Arab is not gonna introduce her to his family. I bet you she ain't met his family. She probably gonna
Nobody
lie and
can
say she
have a
did,
man but
but she
y'all.
ain't met his family.
And let me tell you something. A girl like her, even when you're pregnant, you're gonna be trying to starve yourself.
Oh, here she go.
You're not gonna enjoy pregnancy.
Here she
If you're
go.
160, that scale gonna be going up without you trying. Just because you're pregnant. And you're gonna hit 165, 170, you're gonna be trying to starve the baby. You are sick. You need help.
How you gonna say that? How are you gonna say that she's gonna try and starve the baby? She needs help. You don't even take care of your son that's living right now. You need help. All the fast food, vomit on the floor. Why you doing a live? Where is Angelo? Where is he? I just love how you pretend you know people's lives. Oh, she's gonna starve herself because she don't want to gain no baby weight.
So this could really turn into something really bad. Like if you are that fat phobic, you need help because you're gonna starve the baby. You're gonna eat like once a day, small meals, twice a day.
Oh, stop with that fat phobic. I was just thinking about that shit today. Stop with that fat. A phobia means you're afraid of something. Just because you don't want to date somebody or you don't want to put on the weight, it doesn't mean that you're scared of fat. Oh, I'm not gonna go into that. No. Fat phobia. Dumb word.
You're gonna eat like 2 times a day in tiny amounts, and it's not gonna be enough, and you're gonna be still gaining weight, and you're gonna like, oh my god, why am I still gaining weight? Because if you get pregnant, the scale goes up. You're gonna be miserable if you get pregnant. I honestly think you should get therapy and.
Oh no, you didn't. No, you did not talk about somebody's therapy. Ooh. No, she did. Pot kettle. Ooh, pot kettle black.
Go down to 130, and you'll be happy.
Yes,
I
because
don't think she's happy at 160. I don't.
for her to be having this, this vitriol, this hatred against BBW, that is so fucking weird to me. Because you saw how earlier she was trying to argue with us down about what men don't like. It's like, that's fucking weird to me.
Look what she put. That's what you do. Stop telling your life. I admit it. I'm always dieting. I'm always stressing about my weight. The doctor says I need to lose weight. That's my life story.
Yeah, we have
But
entered the
what-
twilight zone.
How does that? Why are you doing that? You see what I'm saying? You're not as happy as you think you are because you coming for fat bitches.
Stop telling her she's not happy. I mean, if she comes for you, then it's probably because you deserve it. Because you said something that you need to be put in your place for. It don't mean she's unhappy. Just because you talk about people because you're unhappy does not mean that other people aren't happy when they do the same thing. Once again, Crystal Squirrels talking about her life.
You're mad. Like, why are you mad? Like, we not
She
bothering
mad.
nobody. So for you to come as hard as you
She's
did,
standing her ground
that shows
for
me that
y'all.
you have a fear of getting fat.
And you know what? She's used to being told whatever she's a perfect Blackistan size, and them Blackistan guys probably like her. So, and you know what? Blackistan niggas like anything anyway. Like, and men like all women. I'm gonna continue to say that because it's true. I've been saying that this whole time. It's really not about your body, it's about your personality.
Yeah.
But when you have that kind of personality to where, you know, like, I don't ever want to be with a man who talks bad about women in general, even if he does like my body size. And men talk about their preferences, but the way that she's talking about BBW, like, oh no, BBWs can't get spoiled and all this kind of weird ass bullshit, like, that's strange to me. Like, why would you?
And all of that.
Why would you
You're
care?
talking about her eating protein shakes and doing squats, like, because she's too skinny. Like, you really let Tyrone gas your head up because you got that plump little booty with no waist. But little do you know, you got insecurities. Let me tell you what your insecurities are. Number one, you want to be 130.
That's
Number
your insecurity.
Two, you wish you had bigger titties.
You do
You
too.
got insecurities too.
Even if I was drinking protein shakes and doing squats, who gives a fuck? I'm not obsessed with my weight. I don't care. If I was obsessed with my weight, I would have lied and
I
said
bet
I'm
you
110
couldn't, Dan.
instead of when I got on the scale and said I'm 113.8.
And you probably had to let it up on the seat next to her so she could see her fat ass on those two
That
seats.
does not bother me at all.
Well, I guess what? Sasha's gonna be mad at this bitch. Cause Sasha, we're not talking about Sasha Marie. We're talking about Sasha spelled S-A-C-H-A. Sasha's gonna tell you a new one. You're lying. You're lying on her. She said, I never came for BBW women. That was Sasha. You a fucking liar. You was coming hard for BBWs. What are you talking about? I hope Sasha turns
If
on
you
you.
wasn't coming hard for BBWs, then what the fuck? Girl.
I hope Sasha turns on you. And even if she did come off of BBWs, she fixed that shit in the end. You kept going.
No, y'all kept going.
Honey, I don't even know what's going on with this girl. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with her, to be honest. I really
We're not trying to figure her
don't.
out. We know she probably got really deep emotional issues regarding her weight, her appearance.
Once again,
And I
talking
think
about
she's intimidated
herself.
by small women. I don't know what a small
I
woman
don't know
is.
what's wrong with her.
I think she don't like
I
the
don't
fact
care.
that you at the top of the food chain. She's having a hard time digesting that shit.
Yeah, like, I just literally, whatever is wrong with her, honey, I hope she fixes it, figures it out, because it's bothering her.
Damn.
It sounds like she having a fucking problem or something.
I don't know.
So she can't figure it out.
Well, this just comes to show you, because we're going to end the show. We got a couple of more minutes on the clock, and we're going to end the show. We're going to hit the 8-hour mark. I know this shit is crazy. I haven't done an 8-hour live in a long time. But we got 3 more minutes on the clock. Hang with me for 3 more minutes, and let's chop it up. This comes to show you,
Yes.
Black women have, honestly, I think she might even have an eating disorder.
Overeating
Where
disorder.
I'm done with you.
That's an eating disorder. That's an eating disorder. It's called BED, bitch. Isn't it called binge eating disorder? She probably what I'll do. I don't know. Shit.
Funny as
Maybe.
do you know how funny you are? Oh my god.
I gotta back up for just a second because I went to the bathroom. They don't know some kind of eating disorder. Hold on, I gotta hear it, y'all.
She might even have an eating disorder.
With an overeating
Where
disorder?
I'm done with you.
That's an eating
I
disorder.
need you.
That's an eating disorder. It's called BED, bitch. Isn't it called binge eating disorder? She probably what I'll do. I don't know.
Can somebody quickly tell me what the hell they're talking about this binge eating so I don't have to rewind? I mean, I know what it is, but are they correct in what they're talking about? Because I went to go pee. 8 hour live, so just Angel. Yeah, he went 8 hours without eating. That's if he's even still there. I'm gonna go ahead and continue this, but what are they talking about binge eating?
You are funny as
Maybe.
you know how funny you are. Oh my god, I can't even laugh because I feel like somebody just punched me in my stomach, and I can't even laugh. Oh my god. She said, "What, an overeating disorder?"
No.
You got the fact check this morning. Oh my god. Yo, you really gonna make
Nope,
this girl
she
get an
hasn't
eating
mentioned
disorder.
him.
She probably crying
No,
under her
I don't
stomach.
want her to get an eating disorder. Honestly, and see, this is what I've been saying the whole stream. I want women to like themselves. I want women to be themselves. I want women, instead of being obsessed with how they look, because it's a billion gajillion pretty women in the world. Just like I hear guys saying, a girl or woman is going to turn 18 every day. People turning 18 every day. So it's really not about looks. It's always going to be a quote-unquote prettier woman. It's always going to be a skinnier woman, or it's always going to be a more voluptuous woman. It's not about that. It's not about that to me. Just like I said before, you could be a BBW and still get what you want out of men.
Exactly.
Some men have that preference. As long as you're confident, as long as you make him have a good time. Men like having a good time.
Exactly. And you know what? For her to be the spokesperson for BBWs and cancel us out, I don't appreciate that. As a BBW, I do not appreciate that. That's number one. Number two, I think that you don't want to acknowledge that there are girls that are so-called bony, as you say, but they have curves. See, I noticed that. You want to make it seem like they're all sickly. They don't got the waist don't go in and the hips come out. You lying to yourself. Skinny girls like Quadratic, they got curves.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know why they call these bitches that are 160. Oh, she's curvy, and the ones that look like Quadratic, they don't consider that curvy. They got curves just like you, bitch. They're just smaller.
Yeah, I do have curves, definitely. I love my body. I think my body looks great. But see, I think all bodies are pretty. Like, I'm not that type of woman who, just like I said before, I never even paid attention to, like, other women's bodies in that way. Like, I'll just see a pretty girl and be like, oh, my God, she's pretty. I wouldn't be thinking, like, oh, I look better than her because I'm skinnier than her, or she got a bigger butt than me, so she looks better than me. I don't care about stuff like that.
Her pride and joy is her
women,
ass. She quiet about the titty department, but I seen the picture that she showed me when she turned around. She's Tyrone material. Tyrone material. I know you mad, bitch. I said what I said. Little perky titties with a big old butt and a little waist.
You already said that Tyrone likes you,
absolutely.
so
and that's
you
why you're
Tyrone
mad.
material
Because
too.
You over here in Swirland on the Swirl channel, but you got the kind of body that Tyrone likes.
Exactly.
That's why you said you don't.
And you claiming to be a swirler, but you right there in Blackistan.
Girl, who you think you fooling?
Blackistan of Florida.
Talking about she prefer Arabs and Jose.
She's a liar.
Well, good for you.
She's a liar. I'm glad this was
I
exposed.
prefer money, okay? As long as it ain't coming from a damn nigga.
What's wrong with her preferring Arab?
Now she said I'm a 10. That's up for debate.
Let her be. She's confident in herself.
Nobody cares. Good. That's so weird that women feel the need to, like, say they're a 10. Like,
that's no different than y'all saying y'all the prize. Saying you're a 10 is no different than saying you're the prize. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with being confident. If you want to call yourself a prize, fine. You want to call yourself a 10, fine. Go ahead. Just as long as you don't go out there acting like you're better than anybody, you can call yourself whatever you want.
Who cares? Every woman should love herself.
So
Who
what's
cares?
okay? So what's wrong with
You
calling
should
yourself a
love
10?
yourself.
Why can't she call herself a 10?
And you know what, Cyber Barbie? Honestly, 160. You need to tone it down a little
Oh
bit.
boy, she can't stay off the weight topic, y'all. She can't stay off the weight topic.
You're not as skinny as you think.
7 minutes
If
to
you went to
go.
the doctor's office and say,
7 minutes
well,
left.
am I in the overweight category? He would say, yeah. You're about 11, 12 pounds overweight. You need to lose a little weight.
Every woman should just love herself. So
Well,
that's really all I hope.
Well, we made it to the 8-hour mark. I am all the way. They're gonna be talking about this shit. I'm posting this shit. It's going up. And Quadratic, let me shut up. You kicked ass on this live. You saved the day. You looked out for your girl Crystal Swirls because this bitch was really trying to embarrass me and tear me a new one. And you stuck up. So the bony girls, so-called bony girls, and the obese girls, we kicked ass today. We kicked borderline BBW ass today.
We nothing. You were hiding behind them skinny girls, and because they skinny, we can still see you.
I'm for women. I'm for women. Okay, all that size stuff, that's crazy to me. So.
But you spent all this time talking about it, though. You wasted all this time talking about crazy mess.
You should be embarrassed.
I know. Damn, cyberbully, that's crazy to me. Like, wow.
You participated in it.
You letting these men get away with murder.
You participated in it.
Stupid, like, wait, you should be embarrassed.
Exactly. That's fucking crazy
All
to me.
y'all should be embarrassed.
Ooh, that's weird. That is so crazy to me.
She admitted she's thick. She said thick lives matter. Yeah, bitch, you're thick. Get over it. You're not skinny. So when you jumped your ass up and said, I'm slim, I was like, where?
It's not about being sick or whatever. It's about being okay with yourself. Like, why are you so obsessed with those types of things? That's so Blackistan to be obsessed
She
with
want a
that.
Brad and she can't get him. Who knows how many Brads rejected her because...
Oh, you want a Brad and you can't get him. Crystal Swirl been hiding behind them skinny girls tonight so long, she forgot who the fuck she is.
They thought, damn, she fits the classical profile of a woman that's into black guys. Big butt, her waist goes in, she's 160. She Tyrone got that.
Girl, them fucking Arabs probably be trying to take her ass to damn Future concerts and shit.
Damn, we had a really good live today, y'all. It's been over 8 hours. But I'm going to tell y'all something. This shit was funny as fuck. I'm going to rewind this shit. And I hope you learned your lesson, barbecue. I hope we're going to call you barbecue because you got roasted today. We roasted your ass.
No, y'all didn't.
She didn't learn a goddamn thing. She's still trying to compete with women, and that is actually, that's the worst
Y'all didn't
thing
say a damn thing that was
woman
worth
could
roasting.
do. Competing with other women, that's bad.
And she
that's
did it in front of everybody. We was talking about men and getting in their ass about the money, and she switched the topic. I was like, all right, you want to beat up Crystal Swirls because of my weight?
No, she said she don't have to beg for money, and y'all went in on her, and it turned into a weight thing. But y'all were talking about men and money, and she said she didn't have to beg, and you got pissed at the beg word because you have to beg.
Well, Quadratic humbled the shit out of you today. I'm gonna rewind this shit. I'm gonna be spitting out my drink. If I listen to this 8-hour live all day, I'm gonna be spitting out my drink. This shit was all the way funny.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Quadratic.
I would stay on the phone for a little bit, but in the live though, because I wanna.
All right.
I want to chat.
This shit was funny. Quadratic. Listen, when I end the live, right, we gonna be laughing about this shit. Yo, Quadratic, real shit. You embarrassed the shit out that girl.
I'm not trying to do that.
I'm sorry.
I just want.
No, you embarrassed yourself, Crystal.
Just to be.
You know what this shit is? You know all the fat bitches are laughing at this shit. Anybody that's considered obese like me, we love it. It took a skinny girl to do this shit. Because you got to understand something. Me as an obese girl, I can't do it so much. You see what I'm saying? And it took a skinny girl to fucking roast.
No. Other than the fact that you might be out of breath, you obese bitch. You could have went toe to toe with her by yourself, since you know you all New York and you gully and all that shit. You savage. Where was all of that today? Where was that savagery today, Miss Brooklyn?
I was crying. Quadratic got that bitch. I'm gonna be laughing my ass off on this live. She got your fucking ass, bitch. You better start your diet today. Quadratic hung up. You better start your diet, bitch. Cause we watching you, ho. You cannot afford to eat that burger.
We know you're gonna go in there and eat some chicken McNuggets right now.
Burger, bitch. Hello? Yo, you get Sasha Marie's laughing. Bitch. You gonna go on a diet with me, ho. You go being if you want top shelf Todd, if you want the rich men, you acting like you get in the bag, you're gonna have to be on your bully. 160 is not cutting it. You gotta hit the 130. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. I'm not trying to get no rich man. I'm just trying to get me maybe another middle class Matt motherfucker. Maybe give me, you know what I'm saying? Pay some of these bills and shit.
Oh. So now, I guess she's hung up her recluse hat, y'all. She's back to needing men again. For the last, I don't know, year or so since she been gone, I don't need a man. I'm happy with myself. I ain't gotta worry about putting no makeup on. I ain't worry about doing my hair. I can watch TV, my 600-pound life. I can watch this, and that. I don't need no man. Now she's looking for middle shelf. She couldn't get top shelf. She couldn't get Brad. Now it's middle shelf she's going for. Couple of years of that, and then she'll be going for the bottom shelf where she belongs.
I'm not trying to do what these other bitches are doing, but you are. So being that you're trying to
be up compete. There,
you're gonna have to you get that at 130. I'm not trying to do what you're doing. I'll be happy as fuck if I get below 250. I'll be happy as hell.
You can't get there either.
What you doing, sweetheart? So if you talking a big talk, fat this and fat that, and fat bitch this and fat bitch that, you better hit that 130 mark. You better hit that 130. You got to get on your bully, bitch. You're too big. 160, 5'7"? Nah. We want to put you against Sasha Marie. Sasha Marie is 120 pounds, 5'10". Now, you can't do nothing about your height. But if you're going to compete against a bitch like Sasha Marie, who's 3 inches taller than you, you better knock off 30 pounds, bitch. You're too big.
You can't compete with me, Crystal.
Thanks, everybody, for joining me. I had fun. I had a ball. Bye.
I bet you did, you gutter bitch. Because the fat topic wasn't about you. Well, y'all, that is all. Finally, it is over. Let me pause that shit. Finally, it's over. Damn. Woo! They're going to put Cyber Barbie up against whoever the hell she said. I don't think Cyber Barbie's even thinking about this shit after she got offline. Woo! But anyway, I'm going to end this live. And I'm going to sit back and watch me a movie. But I will make that video addressing Crystal. I will. So look forward. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. It'll be done sometime this week. So be looking for it. And I will definitely at her ass so that she gets the memo. But y'all have a good night. Yeah, woo child for sure. Thank you for joining me for this long woo, review of I don't even know what to call this mess. But anyway, thank y'all for joining me, and I will see y'all later. Good night.